Welcome back to Seaworthy, where we cannot stay on one brain thought for more than 5 seconds. Last time, our crew made their way to Edeles. Instead of taking the fast track, they decided to take their merry time and focus on some strong suits that they all wanted to better. And as they made their way to the island, they were greeted with a gigantic forest, seemingly untamed, almost as if no one had lived there. But the one sign of civilization was the large path that they found. This led them to the nice little village inside of the island. Whispers, in which Aura, you headed to the library to work on your social skills and met Willow Jade Pike, who, after you finally successfully found the items you were looking for, explained to you the situation in the town and their current problem with tree ants. Normally pretty kind creatures. And with that, you all came back together, headed to the Barrens, and met the tiefling leader of the town, Flint Platston, who solemnly invited you guys in, even though he was tired and wanted to go to bed. And you all had a nice chat with him, and came to the conclusion that you would help in finding Fivis, their missing man, due for an engagement in just a few days. And as you all left the Baron's home and made your way back towards your ship, in the eerie quiet of the night, you felt turned around as you made it to the edge of town, following the path that seemed to end abruptly, as the forest had completely walled off your entrance, and thusly your exit. We now resume with all of you face to face with the wall of forestry. And in the darkness of the night, you guys can see that little sign, that welcome sign of Whispers, the village, off a little bit in the distance. I believe Rosalie saw it. So you know this is where the path was. But it seems like the forest has quite literally moved, blocking off your way back to the ship. What would you all like to do?
So, we can't go to the ship.
No more ship.
And if we turn around there, we can't go to the town.
Yeah, why did we leave the town again?
You didn't leave the town. You're at the edge of town.
Oh, sick.
You are...
Might as well go back to town.
Yeah, I guess we're blocked
into...
in.
From this edge of town, it kind of like sits up a bit on a slope, because town is kind of downwards, down the slope that you walked up. You can kind of get a view of nearly the entire town, and it's almost been encased by forestry.
It's in a bowl. Okay, let's go back to town then. I guess.
I agree.
Since I guess we can't or don't want to torch the forest down, I guess.
I
or
prefer not to torch the forest.
No,
please.
no.
Yes, we should be peaceful.
Never before seen Yeshua take.
Yeah, that's crazy. Extremely rare Yeshua take. Sorry, but for some reason my brain just made the image of Bobbert slowly pulling down his welding mask and slowly bringing up his flamethrower, and both Yeshua and Rosa just putting a hand on him like, no, it's not time.
Not yet.
Stop.
Not yet. Okay.
Anyways,
back to town.
so you're all deciding to head back.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yes.
Unless,
Alright.
Aura wants something else.
Unless
Not
Aura
hearing
wants something
anything.
from the
Let's
forest.
go.
Why don't two of you
Mm-hmm.
go ahead and roll me a perception check.
I will do that.
You will do
No
that.
thanks.
I got it.
I
I have good perception.
I roll historically low.
Roll. I got a.
Thanks, Google. You're awesome.
Well, what's your ad? Like, what do you add to it? Do you remember?
It's a 19 on the die. I think my ad is +8. I'm checking.
Why'd you
What'd
laugh
you
at
get,
Google
Yeshua?
for that?
23.
Damn.
Nice.
Yee.
Yes, as everyone begins to turn around and head back in towards the village, as you peer into the forestry, you swear you could see some sort of lantern.
Guys, I swear I could
Some
see
sort
some
of
sort of
light.
lantern. Some sort of light.
Yeah. So
Gliding through the trees.
26 on my end.
Yes, or you see it too.
Dope. Take notes and leave. I'm still waiting on the oven.
And you guys turn around
A
and head back
lantern
to the
or
village.
some sort of light. I'm sure it's nothing. Heck yeah. Town.
And as you guys make your way back, you head down this slope back into the winding, twisting, turning of the town. And Aura gives you just flashbacks to that library not making any sense. Feels like the town is doubly built as such.
Fucking architects.
That's stupid construction.
But as you make your way in, where would you guys like to go?
I'd like to go to an inn of some kind.
Nice.
Preferably one with rooms.
Or a tavern of some kind with bids.
What's the
Preferably
difference
one with rooms.
in a tavern?
Tavern is like
Well,
a bar, and
and-
inn specifically is
yeah.
for like rooming and housing.
Taverns can occasionally have
Yeah.
Right. Gotcha.
Depends on if it's labeled with a bar and grill or just beds.
bed
Bar
and
and
grill.
Yeah.
Grill. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me! No.
What you searching
Sorry.
for, buddy?
I can't find the pizza stone.
The
Found
what?
it.
Motherfucker, you have a pizza stone?
Yeah, I got a pizza stone.
We just put that shit on
What
the
is a
rack.
pizza stone?
No, not
It's
on the
a-
rack. We use
It is a
circle.
circular stone you put your pizza on so it cooks evenly.
We use
We've
the
had it
Oh,
for like 7 years.
It's the family pizza stone.
family.
Okay.
the pizza.
We've had this thing for ages.
Passed it down from generation to generation.
Honestly, it might
Our
be.
family's
because
legacy.
my mom got it from grandma.
My Meemaw used this.
You guys
My Mima used this in the
walk
war.
through town, and you see that the village is pretty quiet. You see that occasionally there are people outside on their the decks of their house, on the porch, or just kind of peeking through windows. And it seems like every house is very quiet, but you can feel a sense of readiness. Almost like every house is awake still. And as you guys check through buildings, look at any possible open inns, you see right down the center of town is this large wooden structure. Seems to have almost 3 stories. Very much stands out in the village. But it is in what seems like the main center part of town that has this nice fountain that's constantly running in the middle. Some benches sitting around and trees growing in this area. And you guys see that this tavern is called the Merciful Fist.
How can a fist be merciful?
I don't know, but this one is.
Hmm.
And as you guys walk up to the big, almost semicircle doors, you push them open, and a little bell rings above you.
Ding, ding, ding.
Wait, is there a bell sound effect?
I don't think so.
Did you say is there a door
Sad.
sound effect?
Bell.
I said bell, but yeah, door will
bell.
work.
That would also work. Oh my god, I can use this to make little stupid sounds. That's freaking awesome.
Mhm.
Anyways,
Ooh, that gives me ideas too.
we'll just go with this for now.
Again, I muted sounds, so
Hilarious. You're
It
missing
works for
out.
us. It was hilarious, I swear.
It was hilarious.
Yes.
I bet it was. Continue.
And when you guys walk in, you're greeted with a very homey place. You see that there aren't too many folks drinking tonight. Pretty vacant, especially for a nighttime tavern. But you see everyone at the tables seems to be at their own table. No one's really talking too much, having too many conversations, just kind of drinking and sitting. And at the bar, you see, is a tall, slender human man.
Slenderman.
Slenderman.
Yeah.
Yep. And you see, he looks over to you and he goes, "Oh, welcome in.
Hello?
Glad to see some new faces. What can I get you?"
Well, if you have rooms available?
"Oh, why, of course. We've got rooms for 2, rooms for 3, rooms for just 1 if you all want a single.
Kind of look to everybody.
Raises eyebrow.
We're not that kind of party.
Why are you
Looks
so
at Yeshua.
Okay."
The one that's apart or the one that sleeps together?
You see he squints and kind of sweats a bit and goes, what did I say?"
If anything, and I kind of like lean in close. I'm like, if anything, if we can't do individual, 3 of us will take one. We'll just put him by himself.
I see. Are you going for that one? And he kind of leans in and whispers to Rosalie,
What do you mean?
the 3 and 1.
Oh.
Is that what you're actually going for? Or tell the man what you want so he can give you price.
I kind of like looked at everybody. I'm like, how you guys feeling? What do you... Actually,
Shrug.
how much for individual?
For each of you, that would be 2 gold per room.
That ain't that bad.
This is clearly an
Expensive.
adventurer. This is very clearly an adventurer in.
Mm-hmm.
Considering 2 gold is what the average person makes in a year.
Yes.
How about 1 gold?
What?
What?
Ain't nobody staying in this village who don't live here.
It's fair.
Room rate's gonna be high.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much gold do I have?
Why do you think he has so many rooms, guys?
That's fair.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to manage. I just want to take a look at how much money I have. Okay.
Inventory. I have 47 gold. I can do that.
Okay.
I think I should pay.
What?
I think I should pay.
Why?
Because I have 1,176.
What the
What the heck? You're rich.
What?
You're loaded.
When did Bobber
Oh,
become a
and-
sugar daddy?
You're
And
sugar daddy, yeah.
Where did you get this?
by working.
It's an honest.
You've been
It's
working
honest-
for
it's
a
an
hundred
honest-
years.
It's
It ain't
I
much,
an
but it's
I
honest
also-
work.
I also
honest
sold
work.
The crafting stuff's fun for the soul, but holy shit,
I
man, I
also
might
sold the plate
right.
armor, so that helps. I sold it. Remember the plate
Which one?
armor?
Oh yeah, also sold.
Oh
that
yeah,
plate.
the fucking that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Something fucked up. A full suit of plate armor tends, according to like D&D stat sheets and shit, is like 1,200 gold, right?
Only
Adamantite
1,000.
is 400.
Oh, that's
Mm.
nice.
I do not understand that conversion.
Yeah,
Anyways,
Which is
so
why I'm just
how-
going off of brain cannon.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, sure.
So
well,
do you guys want to share a room or?
I mean, depends on how
Still
many.
haven't
single
decided
rooms-
on a room, guys.
Yeah.
I think separate's the best one.
Okay, I can pay. How many will that be?
Well, if it
Alrighty
separate
then.
than four of
Oh,
us,
it's 4, so
Do
the
we
8.
get room
8 gold?
service?
8 gold.
That'll be 8 gold for each. If the service is the room, yes, you do indeed get the room.
Yay.
I thought it was 2 gold for each, making 8 gold.
Yes, 8 gold
Okay,
for
I pay. Pay
And
money.
before
all.
halfway
My bad.
through the night, and before halfway through the night, Yesh knocks on someone's door saying they got night terrors and they need a cuddle buddy.
No.
Rosalie, I threw up.
Slams the door in face.
I threw
Mom, I threw up.
I threw up.
seen that picture where it's just like the short photoshopped cat standing in the doorway with
Yeah.
that cat.
Oh, for me, I always saw the alien.
Yeah, it's true.
But I know what picture you're talking about.
Okay,
Mom.
cool. I paid for the rooms. Anyways, see y'all later.
Thank you, good sir. Hope you have a great night's sleep.
Hope so too.
Nice.
And he hands you all the keys to your room. And they all say 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, 1, 2, 3,
And
5.
you got an extra room for bonus.
No, just 1, 2, 3, and 5. 4 is off limits for some reason.
We break in. Anyway.
And you guys make your way up the side staircase. And it's not even like the side inside the tavern. The tavern is literally just the bar. But he points you outside, and around the back outside, there's a staircase that goes up to a patio-like thing that runs across almost each room on the second floor.
Mhm.
And you all enter your rooms for a good night's sleep.
I actually want to get food first. But okay.
Oh,
I want to see. if I
whatever
can
you would
find
like.
food.
Where are you doing?
I'm gonna go get food. If anybody wants to join me.
I am
Rosalie.
a potato.
Feeling the munchies.
Hell yeah, Jumanji. Yes. Okay, let's grab some
We're in a
food.
druid
Let's
town.
go.
I better get something.
Oh yeah, Druid Town. Maybe Yesh could, get food because
Can we
he's a
get
rabbit.
catnip?
Oh,
No, I was talking about lettuce. Can he eat catnip?
I don't think so.
I don't-
I think
I think we
think
want to
he'd
give
OD.
him catnip. Yeah.
He would OD
And
if he had
besides,
like
hyper
Keel over
Yoshi.
instantly.
yeah.
He's too much of a square.
He's
Unlike
triangle.
Robert, who can handle his catnip. Oh.
Or are you gonna partake in the catnip?
We're being Californians over here.
What the fuck do you think?
So that's
Yeah?
yes, come on.
No!
Peer pressure. Anyway.
Anyways,
out.
would you like to find food in the inn
Ease.
or the tavern? Gotcha. All right, you make your way downstairs, and you see the bartender glances at you, smiles, and nods.
So what do you have to eat, I guess?
Oh, well, I've got lots to eat. What are you looking for?
Honestly, anything that's filling.
Of course, of course. Well, got our signature meatloaf. Got some noodle plates. We've got breakfast bowls, you know, if you want breakfast in the nighttime. And we've got all variables of, you know, veggie foods for the vegetable types. As he looks at Yeshua and just like kind of looks forward and then back at Yeshua and then forward.
This feels really fucking like
Like he's
derogatory.
unsure.
I'll take one of the noodle plates.
You know what? I physically can't eat meat, but what if I did?
I'll take the meatloaf.
Extreme disadvantage and extreme indigestion and disadvantage on con throws.
He would choose to too.
You know.
Yeah, and it would be funny. Until he realized he can't eat bread.
Yeah.
Pranked him,
So I'm getting a noodle.
He marks you
noodle
down
plate.
for one of them noodle trays.
Hell yeah.
Everyone else?
Can I have
Loaf
uh,
of
s-
goblin.
this a veggie pancake?
Just give him a head of lettuce.
Gotcha.
For the love of God.
You're welcome.
Perfect, nailed it.
You can do potato pancakes.
Just
I
give him a head.
guess.
Yes, we can probably do
guess.
that. All right. Please sit wherever you like. The food will be out shortly.
You said wherever we like.
Oh no.
I sit on my bucket.
Oh.
Is there a ceiling fan in this room?
No, there's not a fucking ceiling fan.
There's just
Oh
a ceiling.
man. Oh shit.
I'm gonna go sit in a booth by myself away from these two.
I'm at the bar sitting on my
Bobber's being normal for the
relatively.
most part.
You're using a
Well-
bucket as a booster chair.
Yes. It's the best he can do.
I am willing
It's
to
a brilliant
sit.
idea.
I'm willing to sit on the booth with no booster.
Can I sit at someone else's table actually?
No.
Like a
I
stranger's table?
Yeah.
Oh my god. No, don't. Please.
Do it, sure. I'm not with you.
Okay.
If you piss them off, then that's on you.
Oh,
No one's
you're
putting
paying,
me on a leash. I can do it.
You're paying for your own stuff. Also, how much did this pay or cost? How much did this pay? Yeah.
And you see he heads to the back and does not ask you for payment yet.
Oh, I see.
Is
it's
this
with the
bed
room.
and breakfast? Oh my god.
Oh my god. It's bed and breakfast.
It's continental.
A
Well, dinner.
B&B.
Yes,
Yeah, that's
but
what
it's
it's
on the
called.
ground, so, you know.
Oh, ground B&B.
Yeah.
Ground B and beef.
Oh my god.
If we were in the airplane, though, it'd be Airbnb.
Wait, what?
But after that time, you see a young sort come out of the back door that he went through, and he is carrying 3 different trays, and he kind of talks to him at the bar, as he's cleaning a cup, and then you see him look up and he talks back to the boy, and he looks at all of you sitting in different spots and kind of like sighs. And Bobbert, you see this boy brings you this tray of meatloaf.
Cool.
Meatloaf.
And you see he's a short human.
Short.
And he
I hate
has
you.
this really big chef's hat on.
Comically large, you would say?
Comically
Is it bigger
large,
than
I would
his
say.
size? Is it bigger than how tall he is?
It's probably as big as he is.
Oh my goodness.
And how tall is this short
And
human?
this short human
Give me a
is
number.
about 3'8".
Damn it,
Wow.
taller than me.
And he hops and leaves your plate of meatloaf at the top of the booth that you sat on, and he says, "Enjoy your food." And then
Yeah, Bubber just
he
hand waves at him. Yeah.
he walks over to Yeshua's table, and Yeshua, in front of you, you are plated these crepe-like plate of potato pancakes
Holy crepe.
with served on top of a few heads of lettuce.
Lettuce. Lechuga.
So it's literally like a salad with potato crepe on top.
Wow. I love it.
And you see him leave it and kind of stare at you for a while, and then just kind of walk off
I
while
flare my
staring.
nostrils at him.
He is completely unfazed. He just has this childhood wonder in this really big rabbit man. And eventually, the barkeep points towards you, Rosalie, in the booth, and he walks over and leaves a plate of what looks like pasta with a
Mhm.
sort of nettle soup poured over. Kind of prepared from what smells like young nettle buds, like the leaves.
Got you. I'm gonna give the boy 5 silver pieces for his time.
And you see him leave the food, and he goes, "Hope you enjoy." And he nabs that from your hand before you can even like reach it out to him, and bounces back into the back room as his hat almost comes off, and
He
he
went to the
catches up.
back rooms.
Into the
No.
back rooms.
No, he returned to the back rooms,
Oh my god, he lives there.
He lives there.
and you all enjoy your food.
Hell yeah.
Nom nom
And then I
nom.
go to bed. Good night.
Yes,
Hey.
and then honk shoe.
Anyways,
Big
you guys
time.
wake up in the morning, and I'll just say I'll wake up and meet each other in the bar downstairs and make your way out of the tavern. What would
Yeah.
you guys like to do?
Has the vines receded? Or is it
I don't
just
know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Because
Well,
we
you
don't know.
fucking know.
Yeah.
Then say we don't know.
But
we
it's
gonna
like,
go-
team effort.
but it's like
Team
more
effort.
fun when also
Why
the
does
DM
God
doesn't
not know what's going on?
Because it's
more
funny.
fun. Yeah, it's more fun.
I mean, that's
I'll go
constantly
and
me
walk
when
over
I'm
and
DMing.
check.
Yeah, I can always just go over and check. I mean, like,
Yes, I would like to check to see if the
Yeah,
walls.
Rosalie,
Let's go.
you make
Just
your
check.
way
I also check.
through the town, and I guess the rest of the crew follows as you make it back to the path that leads out of the village, and it is still nowhere to be found.
Got you.
But when you guys make it to the forestry, it does seem a little bit more cleared. Almost like it seems less dense.
Am I able
You can see
to-
a lot clearer.
Got you.
How can that be?
Is it so? It is like vines.
Maybe
though,
it's
right?
daytime.
Oh,
It is not all vines.
Mm-hmm.
It's mostly brush and really thick trees.
thick?
But now you can see that there are no vines.
So it's just the
So it's
trees.
mostly just thick brush and trees.
Got you. We're supposed to make our way towards the wizard in his hut, right?
Yeah.
Which is on.
And
It's on the other side, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not the same path.
that, yes, that is the other direction.
Fuck.
Damn it.
But as you guys stand at this wall, you begin to hear clanking. A loud
I don't think that's
and
Bobber, you
clank of
guys.
metal. Surprisingly enough, it is not.
You right,
As
damn.
you hear a small racket in the village, as down the main pathway that you took in order to come up to the wall, you see bright metal machines
Machine?
They're not
glistening
The, yeah.
in the daylight.
They're not the metal jackets, are they?
And no, they are not metal jackets.
Okay.
They look thicker.
Yo.
Platinum jackets.
They look more rudimentary. And what's more notable is that they have a small cockpit
What?
in
Mex.
the head of the body,
It's being
Oh my-
piloted.
as it is being piloted by for something you can't really tell, but you can tell it is a humanoid
Mhm.
piloting this mech-like machine.
Are the
And-
ants piloting the
No.
no.
And you can see that the village is pretty much in an outroar, at least the outer part of the village, and these machines are getting rocks, dirt, fruit, and all sorts of things thrown at them as what looks like 3 of them march their way up the path towards where you guys are. And eventually, as the noise gets louder,
I mean, I'm gonna
they
step away
make
from
their
the
way
path.
to you, and you hear a loud, almost speaker noise come on as it rings and screeches for the first second, and then reaches a stopping point, and you hear, "Halt! I implore that you do not go any further." And you hear it almost repeat, almost like it's echoing, further, 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 further. And you see him turn towards one of the other machines, and you hear a, "Oh, my bad." And you hear his voice transmission turn off. And the main one in the front is in this really bulky red metal mech suit that seems to be pretty rudimentary, but a lot more involved. So it looks like the metal jacket kind of machinery, but it looks a lot more overdone. It looks a lot more dwarven.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That's all you had to say, Dwarven.
Exactly.
Dwarf.
I like dwarf.
As they walk up to you, the main one, it seems like, as the rest are not colored, they're just a jet black, but this one is a crimson red, and its big hand, in an open palm, walks up to you and goes, "The forest is dangerous. Please turn back to town."
Funny,
And you
God.
fortunately for you, we gotta go into town to the other path that you're gonna tell us not to go into.
What other path do you speak of?
I did not say that in game.
Oh, well, I'm waiting for you to say something
Yeah,
in game.
Got
need
you.
a-
My first
Something in-
instinct was to say or what.
I was gonna
Well,
say
you could.
why.
Oh my god, but I'm not
I'm
gonna
Well,
do
you
that.
could.
Wait, so they outstretched their hand like to us
Yes.
as if they're like offering something to us, or like what? Like
Or like,
Like
just
that
violate
gesture.
the law.
Almost like a teacher holding out their hands, like, no, come on, come back.
Oh, okay.
so like
Yeah,
is their hand
okay.
parallel to the ground, or is it like high five?
It-
Like
It's not a
halt?
pick you up hand, if that's
Okay.
what you're thinking. It is like a hand in hand and then head back.
Oh, okay, got you.
It's like he's trying to motion you back.
Got you.
Yeah, you
Like we're sheep.
like we're sheep.
Yes, like your sheep. Because you are
Okay.
simply civilians in his eyes.
Wow. Okay.
Hilarious.
I see where we and them stand now.
To be fair, I shall start
mhm.
walking past them so that way we can go through the actual way that we need to go to.
Yeah. Alright, let's go that direction. Other direction.
Thank you for your cooperation, citizen. We will now deal with the aggression.
I doubt
And,
that, but good luck.
You see,
Is that in game?
You know what? Yeah.
Yeshua, you say that, and on your way past him, you run face first into one of the other mechs, and
Oh.
you hear a voice from it go, "And what was that?"
And have a good afternoon.
Yeah, I thought so.
You
Go.
really folded like a deck of cards.
Oh.
Yeah, village people need to be more considerate. We came here to help you. And you see the third one kind of goes, "Hey, calm down. We don't need to get aggressive. We're only here to get aggressive with that." And he points over to the forest, and she goes, "Yeah, whatever." And you hear a loud as she kind of pulls this suit back and allows you to walk past. And you can just feel the glare at you, Yeshua, as you walk away.
Mumbles under my breath. I'm not a villager.
I don't know what this persona is, but I don't like it.
He's code switching.
Oh my god.
And you guys make your way back to the village.
Yeah.
As you walk away, you see that guy's hand that he outstretched to you all
Mm-hmm.
moves inwards, and out of it pops a gigantic blade. That looks for the curvature of an axe.
Cool. Oh no, I have hiccups.
And
to meet you.
as you guys walk away, you hear the loud roaring of flames.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did you just say
Flame.
axe to meet you?
No.
It's
Of
may I
course
ask?
not.
It's may I ask you a question?
Uh,
Bruh.
I'm going
I
to the
thought I
other
got
path.
it right.
Let's go to the other path.
I'm
yeah.
gonna go to the other side to try and go.
And you guys travel back through town. And when you do, you make it back to the path that they exited on. And you can see this trail of debris that were thrown at them kind of lead all the way back to
Wow.
almost that fire station that you
Mhm.
saw before when you first entered the town near the Baron's household.
Yeah.
And as you walk your way through the village, you can see there's a lot of concern. There's a lot of unrest. And everyone's pretty much what looks like preparing for something or taking arms. As along this road, you can see Flint, fully dressed now, in what seems like a very big swashbuckler style garb.
Oh yeah.
You feel like he held on to his style of clothes even after leaving the pirate world.
Understandable. It's nice clothes.
And
Nice
he
drip.
notices you, and you see him raise up his hand and go, "Well, welcome back."
I have good news, I
Um,
have bad.
What?
I have my pizza. My house is possessed.
Awesome.
I got to the
Pizza
top
and
of
a
the
possessed house?
I
That's
got to
sick.
the top of the stairs, took a right to go to my room, and immediately the light at the end of my hallway started flickering on and off rapidly. And I'm like, "Yep,
They want
we're
some of
staying
your
in my room tonight. We're not
pizza.
leaving.
That's
Well
just
done."
That's
faulty
sick.
wiring, okay? It's just
They
faulty wiring.
hungry.
Faulty wiring that the ghost caused.
But no.
Anyways.
Yes.
Probably.
Did you take the ghost with you from the escape room?
Anyways, you guys walk up to Flint and he goes, "So, did you all happen to stay in town last night?"
Yeah, we stayed in the tavern.
Did you notice anything off? Did you
I didn't.
head back to your ship
We tried to,
at
but
all?
the plant wall kind of closed us in. So instead we
Plant
stayed in the
wall.
tavern.
Okay. Yes, I only heard about this morning, that there was a blockage of the main path out of town, and all the others. Which is concerning, but I'm sure we can handle it. And I am also sure that the kiln is already at it. Alright. Well, if you are still willing to continue, whatever quest you are on, especially if you're willing to find Fivis, I definitely suggest heading out into the forest in the morning, in the daytime. That is kind of the best time. It tends to be a lot less aggressive. And as he says that, you see walking up to him is the same orc that you saw before, Edic. And he walks up with this giant axe, this great axe that he's holding on his shoulder. And he goes, "Well, you never know. They can always strike at any moment." And he goes, "Yes, of course they could, but they haven't in the day." And you see him go, "They haven't yet."
I mean, that is a fair statement.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep the high hopes up. Hard to live at home when your entire home is surrounded by a forest, when it wants to kind of kill you. And as he says that, there's loud boom.
What the heck, Maru?
And then from where you guys are standing now, I'll say off in the distance, you can see the top slope where the entrance of town is. Or at least you can see kind of where it would be.
Mm-hmm.
And you see there is a large explosion.
Oh,
Mm.
the ants have fireballs.
I'm pretty sure that's the kiln.
No,
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure that's the
fireballs.
Ents.
I want to look
And-
outside.
You see Flint goes, oh, that's not going to be good for morale. And after that, there's a silence. And then, go ahead and roll perception for me,
Everyone?
Okay, here.
Rosalie.
Oh, me.
Oh,
Oh,
Alright.
Since you
That
said it
is a nat
first.
20.
Oh, Rosalie,
Yeah.
So making out a 22.
as you stare at this large explosion that goes off, and a few seconds
What am I
pass, you
halfling
see
gonna see?
a shimmer in the distance. You see a small shine turn into a bigger object, turn into a big metal mech suit
It's coming close.
flying
Ah!
through the sky
Mm.
and land right into a building.
Mm.
Oh.
And when it does, you see it's this building that's right outside of the library. Ooh, sorry. For those
Disgusting.
tales.
disgusting!
Sorry. Excuse me. And it lands right in a building, and
Right in
that
the
building
What in the
collapses
building?
on
Why?
impact. And
What?
when it does, you hear instant screaming as the entire town goes
Is
into
there
a
also
panic.
delayed screaming?
There is also delayed screaming.
Oh my goodness.
There's kind of just
know.
screaming all together. And as it all happens, you hear a villager in the distance running, charging, going, "They're here! They're here!"
Oh.
As loud booms can be felt in the ground beneath you all. Boom, 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 boom. And then you see a large tree ant
Uh-oh.
Yep.
charging
Mm.
down the main road, slamming into buildings
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
until it meets you. And it stops and roars
Till it
before
meets
Uh-oh.
the party, or
you. Yep.
That's,
Alright.
Uh-oh.
It wants to fight.
No, I
Oh,
guess
it wants to
was.
brawl.
Aye.
Oh no.
Okay,
And I'm
I
going
won't
to
open.
need you all as
Air horn.
you see more
No.
stumbling as one flies right through the building next to you.
Great.
Why can the trees
All-
fly?
Roll me a dexterity saving throw,
Who let
No.
the trees
God.
fly?
as well as initiative.
Who's throwing trees?
That's
Oh my god.
It's a
Are
19
they
on the
throwing
dex
themselves?
save.
From what you can tell, they are throwing themselves.
I have
19
a.
Oh my god. We need to learn from them.
19 dex save, 20 initiative.
That's a 19. That passes.
Wait.
Does a
I have-
14 pass?
20.
Does a 4 pass?
Oh,
Oh my god.
A 14 does indeed pass. A
got a
4 does
15.
not.
Oh.
15
my God.
passes.
So I think it's just.
Barbara gets clocked in the head with a piece of shrapnel and promptly dies.
And you said roll initiative after that?
And now you all roll initiative.
I got a 10.
Oh man.
I have a 9.
10 and 9.
Oh.
What you laughing about,
Ding.
motherfucker?
Dang, she
Anybody
never
have grease?
Me.
Someone does.
Wonderful. I have a
Mhm.
flintlock that fires fire bullets.
I don't know if pissing off the trees more is gonna help, but it's okay.
No, but we can set them on fire.
Do you have a way to put them to sleep?
No.
Mm,
We can
That's
put
what I
them to
thought.
sleep
Yeshua,
forever.
what'd you get for initiative?
I got a 12. A 12.
Nice.
Just give me 10 rounds and I can get a tinderbox going.
That's quite a few rounds.
Is that what this is? Yeah, lighting any fires takes a minute.
Huh.
Huh.
Didn't know
Oh.
that one. That's interesting.
Oh. It's just the tinderbox thing. Contains flint, fire, steel, and tinder. Used to kindle a fire. Using it to light a torch or anything else with abundant exposed fuel takes an action. Oh, so I guess it would be... If you count an Ent as abundant exposed fuel, it's an action. If not, it's a minute.
Well,
I'm not lighting the tree on fire. I'm gonna try and talk to the tree before I shoot it.
Yay, peaceful.
Well, should have thought
What
of that
part of
before it
before I
started,
shoot it
didn't
did you miss?
Also, how much damage do I take?
Bobbert.
Yeah.
I've just finished. Alrighty.
Oh, okay.
Bobbert, you take 5 points of damage as
Ooh.
the rubble from this building completely whacks you in the side of the head, and the rest of the crew, you barrel out of the way as a building completely
Barrel.
collapses near you.
Mhm.
And a second treant that barrels through the building roars at you all. And first in the initiative is Aura.
Why am I not surprised?
So first order of business. Why are you so fucking angry?
And you see, in response to that, it roars at you incessantly.
I'd like to look over it for anything that seems to be ailing it.
Hurting it? Other
Like,
than, the people
they-
blowing
Might
up the
be
Would
the
you like to
Fear
roll
disease.
a nature check?
Yeah, I
or,
wanna see if they look
Yeah.
like normally how Ents look. Like maybe they're pissed because something is poisoning the forest or something, so they look
Perfect.
decayed or
Yeah, like
shit like that.
rabies.
Cool. Go ahead and roll me a nature check.
I have bad nature. I have okay dice. That what's my nature? Bad. 12.
A 12. Aura, you look at this treant, and it does have eyes, and it has what seems to be a morphed almost face through the bark of its wood, and it is more humanoid-like. It has big claws, big arms. It even has legs made from its roots
Wow.
and the bottom of its trunk. And you see in its eyes, and they don't exactly look normal. They look almost like a possession, or almost like a thirst,
Hmm.
like they are completely overtaken.
Wonderful. So we're gonna go with the not light them on fire part of this.
You feel like it is a thirst for blood, like a blood rage.
How big are these fuckers?
These are huge.
6 feet.
They're running at us?
They aren't running at you. The one that stopped in front of you roared down the main path of the road, and the other one is right beside you all that just smashed through a building.
Dope. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna toss Rosalie. Listen.
You better say something else after that.
No, fuck you. Yeet. I'm gonna toss her one end of a rope. I want to try and bind her leg.
You're going for the Star Wars move?
Yes. This
Wait,
AC is
Alright.
gonna go
what
fucking
did that
nuts.
just fling you? Never mind.
I love how you have so much
Okay.
confidence in me that my strength will overpower an Ent.
That's define huge. How tall are these things?
These things are like
Is it-
imagine
Imagine
a large
Freaking
oak tree,
Okay.
and imagine that in just
I
a
was gonna say,
humanoid form.
so yeah, never mind.
They're pretty big.
I'm like, bitch, it's a tree.
And they were able to
There are
what seems
smaller
like
trees.
chuck the big
Yeah.
kiln
The big ol'
mech
fuck
suit.
off mech suits, yeah.
So I have ball bearings. Thoughts on that plan?
Are you gonna try to...
Up
If they
to you.
approach. Why is it a DC 10? That's fucking horrible. Stupid. I don't want to shoot. Do not. I'm gonna try and climb it.
Okay.
That's a little funny considering I'm sitting here with the flamethrower in hand.
Don't!
And I have a fire pistol. I'm not lighting them on fire.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I don't know.
And roll me acrobatics.
Oh, come the fuck off it. That's an 11.
Also, do you let us know that they seem like they're not
Yeah.
in control?
Is any of this communicated? Because
Yes.
if not, I'm whipping out a how.
Yeah, just they seem possessed. Be careful.
Cool.
Okay.
Essentially.
That doesn't mean don't kill.
Yeah, you go ahead and try and latch onto its leg and try to make your way up. But you can't really get a hand grip as you grab onto it and pull on the loose pieces of bark. Or not loose, but like the jutting pieces.
Yeah.
And they seem to almost
Perfect.
fall off.
Yep.
They're decaying.
You don't take damage, but you end up falling back off. And it takes pieces of bark with you. And in your hand, this bark just evaporates. And will that be your turn?
Do I have an action still?
You would have a bonus action still. So I'd say that would be an action.
No, I can't do everything. Action first, yeah.
Alright. Next in the initiative is the first treant. As you try to climb on its back and take a piece of it off with you, and you see it notices you, Aura, and it gives off this deep guttural roar, and then a snarl like a and it raises its right arm and claws at you.
It's a little rude!
A little. Just a
A little
little.
bit.
Let's
Slightly. What are my
see.
reactions? Uncanidor. Right. That's a like you.
Does a 14 hit?
Ha! No.
So very cocky.
And it raises its other arm.
Fuck.
Or another. Does a 17 hit?
Ha! Yes. My AC is
And-
exactly 17.
It claws down at you, and
Fucker.
you jump out of the way of the first attack,
Wait.
and the other one swings by
Oh, that is
Mhm. Yeah, we do need some
and
pizza.
hits you for 13 points of slashing damage
Ouchie, ouchie.
as its
sad,
giant
man.
bark claws scratch across you, and you're able to shift your way out just a bit.
Yeah. Make that 7. Ow! They hurt. No.
As for the next in initiative, the second treant will go ahead and charge at the rest of you.
Oh.
Great.
I'm friendly, I swear. Oh, that worked. I'm friendly.
As you see, it's still down the main road, and it sees all of you ahead of it, and it runs at you guys. And who do you think would be in the front of the group?
Probably Rosalie.
Thanks, Laura.
Wow.
I was thinking the same.
You're right, though, but yeah, it'd probably be
I wasn't gonna
right,
say
and you
anything.
know it. Why are you booing me?
You
I'm
know
right.
what? Screw y'all. It's probably Bobber standing there with, getting. He just got hit in the face with a piece of rock. With his luck, he'd probably also
I
get
mean,
hit in
Bobber
the
would
face
probably
with a
be on the
tree.
floor,
Bob, yeah.
but
I would say Rosalie
Yeah.
because she was the first one to notice the thingy fly, like the mech flying, so she's probably closer
Yeah.
to that side.
that's why I was thinking.
Yeah.
That.
Why are you booing me? I'm
Um,
right.
But it runs at you, Rosalie, and
I shall
I'll
stand
say just
strong.
goes for a clap.
Another hiccups.
Okay.
I will stand strong.
Does an 8 hit?
8?
Yes, I asked.
I stand strong. No, it does not hit.
I'm still standing.
I thought you said 18 and I panicked.
Well, that one's an 18. Does that?
Whoa.
You spoke it and it became true.
Damn it. Yeah, that one hits.
Fucked yourself, you did.
For
yourself,
all
you did.
fighting context, me and Aura have the same armor class.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Ah.
If that helps.
but I get mine through natural.
And you are hit
Well, fuck
for
you.
13 slashing damage.
Ow.
That's
As
rough, bud.
it flails its arms in front of you. And you hear these big whoosh, whoosh as they pass by with this immense force.
I'm just a little guy. Why you want to hit me? I'm just a little guy.
And next in the initiative, Yeshua, what would you like to do?
We're trying to disable it, right? And they both just got
Yeah.
hit.
Aura said they were possessed.
Okay, arm.
You do possess those.
I will. I guess the only thing that I can think of is like maybe stunning it, maybe.
How would you do
So
that?
that is what I shall do.
Question.
Okay, let me
Ow.
know how that works.
Oh, stunning strike, right.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Let me find it real quick.
Mhm.
I
Okay.
need to find my fists. Give me a sec.
Oh, found them. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I spend 1 key point, and the treant has to roll a con saving throw. Has to pass a 15.
Alrighty.
Ooh.
And which one are you hitting with this?
I guess the one that just hit Rosalie, because why not?
Thanks.
Gotcha. Ooh. That is a 9. That does not pass.
Yes.
So it is now stunned, you said?
Yes.
For a turn.
Awesome.
Mhm.
It is now stunned. As you do this to it, Yeshua, and it stops attacking Rosalie and almost freezes in place.
Uh-huh.
You see, almost in the blink of an eye, it reverts to this literal tree-like form.
What? That's not how trees work.
These more
How they
like...
do around here.
And will that be the end
Oh,
of your
man.
initiative?
Well, I can't really do that again on my bonus. Wait,
Or not
can I?
initiative, turn. Whoops.
Yeah,
can-
that wait. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. Next in the initiative will be Bobbert.
So what can I attack?
No, wait. One more thing.
Oh.
Before you, Bobbert, you see Edic, the large orc man.
Oh no.
He
No, don't.
and it yells out
Don't.
and
Boy,
lifts his
no.
gigantic axe and sprints
No.
towards the one attacking you, Aura.
Oh.
No.
Wait, hold on.
They're possessed. Don't.
Oh,
Oh.
he's killing himself.
And he slings down the axe, and that does not hit
Good.
You distracted him.
as it
Goodness
flies
gracious.
past the treant. And
Aim the
you hear him go, "It is what?"
They're possessed. Look at their eyes.
Yeah, they're weird.
What
Well,
eyes?
either way, they're destroying my town. And moving on to next in the initiative will be you, Bobber. Yes.
Okay, so what can I attack? What?
Bobber moving his flamethrower back between
They're
each
destroying
one,
my
like
town. That's okay. We'll get another one.
Robert can only kill.
He can,
what about the lives?
We'll get another one.
You're replaceable, it's fine.
Hearts and minds, or they'll have hearts and minds. They'll just be splattered all over the walls.
Bruh.
Is there a thingy running at us? I can cast grease.
Yeah, the one that
They
was
aren't
running at
moving.
you is now a literal tree,
It's
Now a
no,
tree.
it's no a tree.
and the one that is attacking Aura is technically standing in place, as it is now in the building that it collapsed, or standing over it at least.
Okay. That's nice. Also, I just, over the break, I realized that Eldritch Cannon, to actually summon it, takes an action, so. Yeah, I didn't realize that.
It
then
takes
to
an
use
action
it.
to summon the Eldritch
To
Cannon?
summon it, and then a bonus action to use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've learned that as well.
Yes,
Mm.
I saw we. So,
That's good. That's fine. We know now.
Yeah,
We learning.
I don't know if I should summon. 'Cause I can always summon a
Would you-
cannon.
You also
And then-
always can hold your action.
Okay,
waiting.
I guess I'll hold my action for grease, I guess.
Okay.
And,
Just
yep.
announce when you would like to use an action. Next in the initiative
I'm just gonna shout I cast grease when that happens, I guess. Okay.
will be Rosalie.
Alright, so
Robert.
if Aura yells out that they're possessed, is there a way that I can, like, kind of, like, eye them to see if there's anything, like, on them, as if it's, like, a... You know how, in Mianli, there were the creatures with the crystals on them? Can I see if there's, like, a
Yeah.
crystal or something that's on them that we can probably shoot or get off of them?
Rosalie, go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Arcana?
Ooh.
Oh my god, guys!
20?
Let's go! Two already.
two in a
You guys
row.
are on
These
a roll.
I want to say this, these are new dice that I got.
Let's go.
Instead of
Drop
being,
the
you know, like,
dice.
listen, these are not $20 dice. These are like $2 dice.
Yes.
Let's
They are treating me
go.
well.
Cheap dice, cheap dice.
One of my best rolling dice
Guys.
is one that I got in a set of 10 for like $20.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Wow.
Cheap dice for the
Anyways.
win. Anyway, that's a 21.
Rosalie, you look into these Ents' eyes, and even the frozen one, you can still see features of it inside, as it's just a tree. And you get an instant sense of corruption. These trees are not themselves.
Easy.
You're not even sure if they were originally tree Ents.
Mm.
But now that you notice it, you feel like this effect is permeating throughout the entire forest. as it all feels like it's completely surrounding you, while also watching you.
Kind of creepy, gonna lie.
And so you know these are technically possessed by this corruption, but
Mhm.
they aren't normal treants. They were probably normal trees before this.
Got you.
AKA, you probably wouldn't be killing a living creature
Mhm.
other
Well,
than killing trees.
killing a tree. Got you.
Because that's not how treants work.
Got you. Got you.
Mm,
And I still have my action, right?
Yes, yes you do.
I'm debating on whether, because I'm assuming it's stunned, so I can move away from it, right?
It is stunned.
It's stunned for at least another turn.
Yep.
Oh
Okay.
damn, I should move.
Okay, so I'm going to slightly back up, and I want to use a funny little spell called Witch Bolt at the one that's in front of Aura.
Ooh.
Oh no.
what does that do?
It summons
Fucky
a witch.
So, no.
Oh,
Summons a witch to shoot him. And
So,
then
a Witch Bolt, what it does, it basically, like, I basically shoot a strand of, like, lightning, and I'm connected to the target technically by that lightning. And on a hit, they take 1d12 lightning damage, and on each of my turns for however long it lasts, which is up to a minute, yep, I can use my action to deal an extra 1d12 lightning damage on the target automatically.
Automatically.
wow.
Yep.
Witch Bolt. So perfect. Oh,
Yeah.
cast it, please.
Of course, I shall cast it on the one that's in front of Aura while backing up from the one that's in front of me. Alright, so that is
Nice.
going to be math. 15?
A 15 just hits.
Oh my god. Alright, so it's going to initially take 8 damage.
8 damage.
As I kind of like yell out to you guys. They're not actual Ents!
What?
And what are they?
This is a confusing day.
I know, it's a confusing day. It's very confusing. I'll explain after, but...
Kill?
Yes, Bubba,
would you
go
do
unhinged.
Well, the other
We're like,
problem,
what?
the problem with openly lighting them on fire is all the other houses with wooden roofs around us.
You
Oh,
know,
look, the
that's
houses,
okay.
are they wooden?
Last I
You see
checked.
the houses are like brick a lot. I mean, a lot of them are stone. A lot of them are like cobbled
They
together.
wouldn't use the
But
trees.
they-
I mean, they have wood
Well,
in
yeah,
the
they would
making
use
of
wood.
some of the buildings,
Yeah.
but not all of them are
The
wood.
outside
Or
probably
not
wouldn't,
the
yeah.
majority.
They're more like a pueblo.
Yeep.
I mean, the only mainly almost all wooden building you know of was the inn. That was pretty much like its aesthetic.
Wow.
Is the inn going to come alive?
Maybe, maybe not. Who knows?
Oh no.
It's the inn of Ent.
The inn is a secret ent. It's a Decepticon.
Oh my
So have you heard
god.
of the
Mimic Inn?
Mountain?
I was about to bring up
Have you heard of the Mimic
That would have
Mountain?
been fun. Oh my gosh.
I'd shit my pants.
Don't.
Good for you.
Anyways,
Or what if I do?
Don't.
Rosalie, you did your damage.
Yes.
And moving on, you guys see Flint behind you guys. He dodged out of the way of the first attack, the building collapsing, and he pulls out 2 cutlasses from his waist and goes in for an attack.
Whoa.
Good for him.
Cutlasses.
And that hits. And he attacks the one on you, Aura.
Oh.
Or
Wait, sorry, I spaced out. What's happening? Something's getting attacked?
Flint,
Flint is
the
attacking.
Baron. He is attacking the treant that's moving.
A moving target.
And
Perhaps
you see
60 feet
him
away.
run around back and slice into its back leg for a good chunk of damage as he takes out big pieces of bark that go flying off.
Bork, bork, bork.
Next in the initiative, back around to Aura.
Wait.
Oh yeah.
Are you just gonna take my word for it, or are you still gonna try to make it a? Because I'm gonna be honest, I didn't communicate it well, so it's up to you. Because
Gun.
all I said is they're not actual Ents.
Gun.
Gun.
Gun was said.
Gun.
Gun was done.
Gun.
Gun.
Nat 20.
Woo!
Fuck
Super
these
gun.
Ents, bro.
Damn!
Right? Yes.
You're so good.
I was trying to remember if fuck you was a nat 20 or a nat 1. It's a nat 20. Fuck me is the nat 1.
Ah, yes, indeed.
So that's what. You know what? Let's roll double dice tonight. 2d10 and 4d4.
Awesome.
4d4 fire. I should have double damage. Oh god. 5 piercing and that's actually not bad. 12 fire. Sorry.
5.
James.
9 piercing.
Nice.
This is my modifier.
And 12 fire damage.
Yep. That's my turn.
Aura, you fucking unload your first shot on this thing. Red as Rosalie confirms that they may not be real treants.
Don't say
And
please don't say may.
What?
And
Be
your
bad.
bullet scorches through it. And instantly, every contact that makes lights on fire.
Oh boy.
And I want you to roll me an extra d4.
Okay. 2.
Interesting.
Nice. And will that be the end of your turn?
Yep.
Awesome. Next in the initiative will be that same treant. As it looks at
Alright.
good old Flint and turns around for a slash. Ooh,
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
spicy.
no. Spicy.
I love
Yeah.
how whenever like DMs roll like nat 20s or nat 1s, it depends, right? How they feel.
Every time.
It's like as soon as they roll a nat 20, they're like, ah yeah, nat 20, and then they realize, oh no, I'm the DM.
Oh no,
no.
that's funny.
No.
Oh no.
Hey.
Ooh.
Rolls nat 20. Yay! You're the
Uncanny
DM.
Valley theme starts playing.
Right.
I have something I want to show you guys during the break.
Ooh. Ooh. And it turns around and completely slashes and almost tosses Flint.
Yeet.
As he flies into the wall for double damage.
Damn.
Ooh boy.
Don't you die on me.
Alrighty. And then swings over to you, Aura. For a
no.
for a 9. Does a 9 hit?
No! Wait,
Yeah.
I need to get
And next in the initiative, you see the tree continues being a tree. And
For
it
how
is
long?
now your turn, Yesh. As the tree begins to stop being a tree.
It's
You can
It's-
smack it. You can smack it
okay,
again.
I really thought I cured it,
No.
but I didn't. Okay.
You just put in a coma.
I will smack it then. I will, I'll just do a regular attack right now. So I'll
Okay.
roll.
Roll to hit.
Does a 25 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Did it. I got the thing.
Damn it.
Okay, that is an 11.
11 damage.
And I will do flurry of blows, I think. Wait,
Nice.
extra attack? Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
I forgot I have extra attack.
That's how that works.
Yeah. Okay, let me
Also,
do that
though,
again.
Are you attacking the one in front of you that's unfreezing, or are you attacking the one that's being attacked by everyone else?
The one that's being attacked by everyone else.
Okay.
Okay. Roll. That is a 22.
Nice.
Roll it again. Oh, another 11.
Cool.
And then...
Well,
You know what? I don't want to do... Yeah. Okay. I decided for my bonus action, I'm just going to do unarmed strike as well.
Oh,
okay. Wait, so was the first attack you attacking to hit and then doing the damage?
Oh, the first...
Or were you rolling to hit for all of those rolls?
I was rolling to hit for the first attack, that was the 11, and then the second one was for the extra attack, which was also 11.
Was 11 the damage, or was that the roll to hit?
That's the roll.
That was the damage.
Oh,
So
was
I
the
got
damage?
25
Oh.
on the first hit, 22 for the second.
Nice. Thank you.
Yes. And this will be my last, and then I'm
Of course.
done. 25 again.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get my square.
Forgot what it's like to play with a monk.
Mhm.
yeah.
They
just
beat
be
the shit out of
doing
you,
that.
bro.
7 damage.
Okay.
And I am done.
Wow. You sure you don't
Gotcha.
got 20 more in there?
20 more turns.
20 more!
Anyways,
God.
next in the initiative is Edict once more. And you see he's stopped in front of the treant that he missed. And he goes, Do I...
Hit it!
Okay, awesome! And you see him pull back
Awesome.
the giant axe and go for a swing in the other direction. Buddy.
You gotta do better than that.
I said hit it.
So much better.
You came in so confident.
He was so ready. Missed both times.
I am so sad.
It's like a My Hero Academia thing. I got this! Breaks all bones in their body immediately.
And you see he goes, fuck. And
I was right.
I can feel that.
yells to Flint and goes, "Get up! You're all right. Hand it back to him."
You're fine. Walk it up.
And
You do be like that sometimes.
you see Flint gets up after being slammed into the wall and goes, "You're so right, honey," and pulls out a gun
He casts his gun.
and
You
For
would
his
love to
neutral
see it.
special, Flint
Fires.
wields a gun.
That it.
He's dead.
And yes, it do. Damn it! I rolled right into my bag. Ooh, max damage as his bullet flies straight through the tree ant in front of him for decent damage.
Check your DMs.
Oh, no.
Alrighty. Next in the initiative will be you, Bobbert.
Finally, I'm gonna spawn the flamethrower. Then gonna.
Be my guest.
I thought you already did that, but okay.
No, I
Yeah.
didn't.
No.
Oh.
Which is why I held my
That's
action
tough.
to cast grease, but that never happened.
Well,
So-
you still have your action that you could use at any time.
Oh my gosh. At any time? At
Yes.
any time as a treat for me?
Yes.
Can I use it now on the big
Yes.
fella that's
Now is
walking
included
around?
in any time.
Now is included in the any time.
Oh my gosh! Hooray!
One more word.
Then the walking guy needs to make a 14 dex save.
The
He be
walking guy?
walking.
The one that's up.
Walking
Yeah,
guy.
the
The
walking
walking
guy.
guy.
The
walking
one that
guy.
De-animated? And
No,
is
the
now
tree that's
reanimating?
walking. The tree
You mean the
that's
one that's in the
curved.
building?
Yes. The
He
one
is
that
the
everybody-
only
as
one
long
that
as-
is
not the
walking.
one that's in the bed.
As long as he's 60 feet away.
I'm back
He
in
is
the
indeed.
fucking building!
Is he 60 feet away?
No.
And the one
he's
that
not.
everyone. No? Not 60 feet away?
I mean,
within-
he's within about 30 feet.
Okay. Then that's within my range.
Yes, he's within range. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, then I'm gonna trip up that guy. And he needs to make a dex save.
Alright.
That guy.
Ooh, does a 7.
Become trip.
He become Trip
Hang on, what is
as
that?
this big
Yes,
tree ant.
it falls prone.
Yes, yes it is.
Way. Become
As this
trip.
big tree ant swings down at Edic, and he rolls out of the way after missing again, and it falls straight on its fucking face.
Nice.
Like a cartoon. Away.
Yeah, there's a laugh track after.
That's so good, thank you. Okay, and then the other guy who just woke up, right? Is he
Mhm.
15 feet away from me?
He is directly in front of you.
Within 15 feet?
Yes.
Yes, Jesus.
That's slightly troubling, but I'm gonna use my flamethrower on it. Make a dex save of also 14. What?
It's in that one. Okay.
My question for you, Bobbert, are you trying to light the grease as well in that, or no?
No, the grease is 30 feet away with you guys. And this,
Yeah,
the
she grease
flamethrower.
or they
Yeah.
grease.
Yeah.
Grease was on the one that was shot by fire.
Okay.
That would mean it's now more on fire.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
More fire!
Here's the issue:
Well-
you guys are in the grease, probably, or close to it.
No, grease is
Well-
on a creature.
Oh. Oh, really? I thought it was an area
It
of
is
effect thing.
signaled on a creature, I thought.
It's an area of
no,
effect.
it's a square.
Oh,
on
it's an
the
area of
floor.
effect.
Yeah.
Oh, that's more fun.
The area of
Oh,
effect
no.
can be a creature.
It's a 10-foot square on the floor.
So sad. Oh,
Anyways,
no, what will
this
I with my
this
fire
Angelo,
resistance do?
go ahead
Yeah.
and roll me a d4
Uh-oh.
and Aura.
You used
Yes.
my player name, not mine. I'm
Aura,
in big
What?
trouble now.
why don't you go
I'm in
ahead
deep shit now.
and roll me a dex saving throw?
Is it 14? Oh no.
Dex throw?
Mm-hmm.
It's a 10.
That does not pass.
Very fun.
I got a
what'd-
Your fucking
4.
tiefling is like.
And you take 4 fire damage.
I take 2 fire damage.
You take 2 fire damage.
I take 1 fire damage.
Shit.
Yeah,
Zero.
I take 2.
exactly.
I
No,
forgot.
It's not an attack, so I can't actually. It's 2 fire damage.
Oh.
Oh, cool.
Anyways, the guy hit with my flamethrower gets 5
Roll
damage.
me and my fire,
and-
my fire resistance.
Jeez.
And anything that can light on fire does be light on fire.
That's why I was
Yes.
asking if you wanted to light the
Indeed.
grease on fire, because I didn't know. I didn't know what the scaling was for that, so. Not scaling, but you know, distance. Regardless, it's on fire.
Regardless, it is
way.
now double on fire.
Damn.
Oh wait, does it take double the fire now because it's double on fire?
That's what you just rolled.
Oh, really? I rolled 1. Hang on.
Yeah, I just rolled an extra. I just had you roll an extra d4.
Oh
For
wow.
damage, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
for
wow.
damage.
Okay. For
Just an
damage.
extra little fire damage.
Yay.
for the
Oh, as a
grease.
treat. Okay, that's all I can do.
Next in the initiative, Rosalie. It is your
Hell
turn.
yeah, welcome back to Witch Bolt time with the guy that's greased, I guess?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Let's go! That's gonna be a
With,
9.
Quote, this poor fucker.
9 damage.
Yeah.
Nice. 9 lightning.
Mans is on fire, getting electrocuted. He's not having a good time.
Not
Very
at
sad.
all.
And I'm
What's
just
He
that
gonna.
is completely unfazed.
I'm just chilling in the back, like reading a newspaper, and occasionally when it's my turn, I like flick my finger and then another bolt of lightning.
You see, this treant is taking blows. Chunks of it are completely flying off. You see with that witch bolt,
Yeah.
you like completely take off an arm that comes
Damn.
plummeting to the ground,
Woo.
and it is feeling worse for wear.
Y'all are doing great. Good job, guys.
Way.
Keep it up.
As next in the initiative, Flint stands up. He spins and puts away his gun, and he's like, "Okay," and goes in for his attacks. One more. Oh. That's not the right dice. Where'd it go?
No.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh,
My
love is true. Holy shit!
No.
Is it? Is it no?
He paid it back to him. That's for sure. They both got nat 20s on each other.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Why are we rolling so many today, guys?
This is concerning.
I would
This
like to
is
have
awesome.
fun.
This is
I
awesome,
can't
but
wait for
also I'm
next session
scared.
When we go to confront the wizard, to have all ones.
Oh,
We're gonna go meet the
man.
wizard, we're gonna try to convince him to walk with us, and then it's all gonna be nat ones.
We're gonna roll a nat one to go down the stairs and break her neck.
Ooh. And you see he, with his big old cutlasses, drag into this treant's right leg and sever it as it literally comes tumbling to the ground
Fuck
on
'em
its
up.
knee, and it looks like it's on its last leg.
Fuck him up.
Will do. And next in the initiative, we are back at the top of the round. Aura, what would you like to do?
Shoot it. Well, it's a 17 on the die, so 24.
Yes, that shoots it.
I
Wait
do
a damn
shoot
minute.
good.
Wait a minute.
Do good?
No, you keep going. I might be dumb. Hold on.
7 piercing and 7 fire.
How would you like to kill it?
Yeah.
Woo!
I should
Kill.
but again.
How would you like to kill?
Kill.
How would you like to murder?
Murder.
Murder.
How would you like to genocide?
Just,
No genocide.
Just do
Oh,
it,
man.
Audrey. Just do it.
oh man.
And Aura, you pull up your gun and you fire one last fire shot through this treant's head. And when you do, it flies through it, and on its knee, almost locks up and freezes in place. And then you see this weirdly slanted tree before you, full of these big gashes and big spaces and a few bullet holes. But you see it is a tree before you.
Sweet.
Next in the initiative will be the other treant, as it is now unfrozen.
Yep.
And it will look at you, Yeshua,
What?
and when it does, as you are the one fighting it, no idea why you're so surprised.
I mean, I'm a
Um,
little surprised considering I lit it on fire.
It is on fire. But you see, it doesn't seem phased. As
Wow.
it sends its fist into the ground, and you all hear a loud rumbling as these gigantic vines and roots come sprouting out of the floor.
Hey, you
Oh
stop that.
no.
And I'll have you go ahead and roll me a strength saving throw.
Oh shucks.
Both
Oh, it's
you...
trying to ensnare you, huh?
Huh?
Nothing.
And Rosalie, you never went to directly attack the other treant. So I'll
Like,
say
I did
you,
back up, though.
Rosalie, you backed away from your
Whenever
squad?
he was frozen or whenever he was stunned, I backed up and then attacked the other treant.
Okay, I'll give you that.
I don't know. I'll say like I backed up maybe like 15 feet.
But for Bobbert
Yeah.
and Yeshua, I will have you roll me a strength save.
Oh.
Yeah, like I know that I never specified, but I did back up.
Oh. That's a 12.
A 12 does not pass.
There's
Oh.
a 17.
Oh, a 17 just passes.
Oh my goodness.
As you guys see Bobbert get entangled in these vines, and they squeeze onto you
Wow.
as they hold you in place.
I yelled to Bobbert, how you feeling, Bobbert?
Doing good, buddy.
Not good.
You doing good, buddy? No.
No.
Are you mentally okay, Bobbert?
As you see this
Are you in a
treant,
space right now?
after it does this, you see it almost breaks off its hand and then begins to stretch its bark and regrow a new one as it looks at you, Yeshua,
Me?
Yes, you.
and
Man.
swings at you, and I want you to roll me a strength saving throw. Another one.
You won't guess what I got. You won't guess what I got, you guys.
A 5.
Rip.
13.
I got a nat 20.
No.
Oh,
I
I
didn't
don't
see the
believe
2.
that.
I didn't see the 2. I thought
I
got
don't
a
believe or
Fucking- Yeshua, you fucking straight up ninja backflip past this thing as its big claws try and wrap around you, and you do pretty much like a slow-mo Matrix jump, backflip, and land in complete safety as it slams into the ground. The nat 20s are just crazy today.
What the fuck is happening?
And it's
Hang on.
also your turn.
Oh,
Yay.
whoa. What's happening?
I will do the same thing that I did to that other tree.
Okay.
Roll 27. I'm gonna
That
just
hits.
roll the hit all at once.
Thank you.
Okay, that
That's
makes
what I
it
thought
a
we were doing.
whole lot easier, yeah. Sorry, that's me.
Does a 16 hit?
A 16 does hit.
Okay. And then I'll roll for the last one. That's
Monk.
another 27.
Yeah, that probably hits.
Monk's just coming on in here, just pa 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 pa.
Okay, rolling.
Rolling the whole world round. That.
Mm,
No? Okay.
Sorry, nope.
Sorry, got no clue.
Roll the line in the Georgia line and we'll roll the wood pile down.
Swear I've heard it.
Longest Johns did it, so probably, yeah.
Okay, 4 plus 5, that's a 9. And then 5 plus 5, that's a 10, 19. Oh, a 20. 20 damage in total.
Damn!
Hey!
Damn.
Yeah.
That's your
Damn.
damage?
Wait, did I do that?
What?
4 plus 5. Yes, I did do that right. Yes.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
would
I know
hope
my
so.
math.
You're in college, I would hope you know math.
Please. Please. Please.
Listen, math. I'm not your therapist.
Listen, math.
I'm not gonna solve your problems.
I don't want to help you find your ex, and please don't ask me why. Just
Oh my
deal with it.
goodness. Oh my goodness. Get out of here.
Fuck
Get
you.
out of here.
Fuck you.
Alright, next in the initiative is Bobbert. And Bobbert, as you start, while entangled,
Oh. Oh.
Tangled.
you take 11 necrotic damage.
Necrotic.
Okay, I need to
That's
get
not
out
funny.
of here right now.
I gotta get out
This
of
is
here.
spicy.
I
This
gotta
is
go.
hard.
Well, that really
Spicy.
sucks.
I'm
As
into
these-
noodles.
As these roots almost secrete this dark material you know too well that begins to
Oh.
seep into your skin.
Aw.
Not his skin.
And they put
And
me in a
go ahead
squiddy.
and roll me a
Put me-
strength saving throw.
They put me in the
Break out.
squiddy. Oh my god.
Oh no!
I got a 13.
Oh.
I need to get out of the squiddy pasta. But
A
13.
13
Pasta.
does not pass,
Ah.
Oh.
as you are still stuck in the vines.
Oh no, I'm gonna get it for the fine.
What?
For the
Sweet lord.
No,
Next in the initiative,
that's it. That's all I can do.
are you
Did
able to
it, bud?
do anything while restrained?
Wait, hang on. So I have the restrained condition on. I
Indeed.
see. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't take away my actions.
Nope.
Nope.
Or
Which means you
bonus
cannot move and
actions.
your attacks have disadvantage.
I just
Yes.
have. But what if I don't use something that makes me aim? I just have to point and click, such as with a flamethrower.
Indeed, go ahead.
Okay, dex save. Dex save.
I would
Make a
like to
dex
imagine.
save.
I would like to imagine that Bobbert is just like flailing to get out of here, and he accidentally clicks, and this thing's just going wild. fire just
Just
spraying
waving
everywhere.
the
Just
flamethrower
imagine Bobber
everywhere.
is in the hive of like all these twisting and moving dark
Yeah.
tentacles, and he's just spewing fire around everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay, what's your dex
It does
save?
not pass.
10 damage, be more on fire.
More fire.
Damn.
Be more fire.
I thought you just went dumbass as you were saying
Um,
damage.
Should I mess around and cast Thunderwave?
Nice.
That would be quite
Um,
silly.
Do you
But-
want to
but-
fuck around and find out?
I feel...
Because on a failed save, it gets pushed away 10 feet. So maybe I could like explode the pasta off of me.
I would allow that.
You would allow the pasta to go away if I do this. Okay. I'm gonna cast the Thunder Wave. The con save. Please fail so I can push away the pasta.
Do you have
Please
to make a
die.
separate? Do you have to make a separate roll
I-
for the pasta?
Yeah, I'm making a separate roll for the pasta.
Also,
How the
here-
fuck would a pasta make a con save?
the same one
No,
as-
I'm going to let it do the con save, and it does fail the con save,
Okay.
but I'm going to let it do a strength. Well,
I was gonna say, I'm like, how the fuck does the pasta pass a con save?
Please get me
fine.
and
after the
it does not
pasta.
pass.
The pasta does not pass.
I had to
both-
roll a strength
No
instead.
way!
Oh,
They
gotcha.
both take 11 thunder damage.
Not too Gondor.
11 thunder
What's the
damage.
range?
It's a 15-foot cube, so
So
In
it would
front of
also
them, yeah.
hit the treant.
yeah.
Yep.
I was just assuming because my flamethrower can reach, my
Yep.
cube can also reach.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking the range.
11
Cool,
damage,
11.
and I am out of the pasta.
Indeed, you are now no longer restrained.
No way! No more pasta.
And pasta.
No
So,
more
next
pasta.
in the initiative. Oh,
Also,
I did
it's-
skip Edict
Yeah, you
Oh.
did.
Uh,
you did. It's
You
also
did.
and that's
Apologize to
fine,
him.
because I'm so sorry. Oh, it's fine, dude. You're awesome.
Yeah,
thank you.
Wow,
Um,
wow, look at them
Nice.
flirting. Wow.
And he will go ahead and please, man, just
You got an
yes.
edict.
Oh, and he swings his big ol' axe for an attack on the other treant. That is
The one
now
that's
the
still
last
alive.
one.
Yeah.
Sprinting over and swinging into it. Oh, it's good.
I would like to imagine it got blasted away by the
And-
thunder wave as he's running up and he's slashing into it as he's flying past it essentially.
And you see as he swings this axe into it, it goes deep. And you even start seeing some dark sap seeping out of it. You saw it before, and it was kind of like the gashes that you would leave in it, especially the bullet that flew through things. But now in this big burning creature, you can see almost like this spill of oil coming out of it.
Ew.
Ew.
And it gets all over Edict's axe, and he goes, "Oh, I just cleaned that."
That's rough, bud.
And
Rosalie panics.
the treant responds with a hearty roar and peers down at him. And next in the initiative would be Rosalie.
Firebolt to the face for the tree ant. Oh my god!
No
Did
fucking
you get a
shot.
nat 20?
No shot.
Guys!
No way.
Guys!
Ablod, hun.
Say it. Say it.
Trey. It's a nat
Just-
20, making it a 27.
Blood hun, I'm sorry to tell you, Luna's gonna gonna fucking die next session of
I
Halo.
It's either gonna be Luna or Tawny, but I'm not prepared for either. So in reality, that's a 27. Alright, I'm gonna roll damage, and since it is not 20, is it I roll double the dice, or is it we're just doubling the damage I do? I can't remember.
I think we were just doubling the damage because we
That's easier
didn't
and
always
less
have
dice.
double the dice. Yeah.
We
Okay.
should all level up at this point.
All the
Shut
20s.
it.
Yeah.
Now it will take you longer.
You had to
No!
fucking say something.
Fuck!
You had to fucking say something.
I just wanted
So
a
in reality,
level
that's
up.
going to be about a, wait, hold on. Math, give me a second. 7 plus 6 is 13. Times 2 because of doubling. 26? Is that right? Is that math?
26.
20.
Sounded like math to me.
Thank you. Is
I
it
hate
correct
that.
math, though? That's the real
It sounds
question.
like math to me.
Yeah, it's 26 damage. Just had to double check.
Sick. Go ahead and roll me an extra d4.
Extra d4. That's a 1.
Oh no.
Nice.
Oh no.
You see this thing is hit with a big blast of fire bolts right in the face. And then there's like this little smidge of like an after explosion on its face as well. And it does not look happy. That's for sure.
Well, hey guys, I severely wounded it. Kill it.
No.
Okay.
Next in the initiative, Flint. He will go ahead and back up his husband and swing
What?
into
That's
this
his
one as
husband?
well.
Oh.
I'm not even going to speak to you.
What, did you
What?
think we were like dating or something? Just dating?
What?
Like,
What?
Okay, we're fine.
did you not
I-
see the wedding rings? Like,
I thought they were just
And
roommate rings. I don't know.
They
Roommate
were
rings.
roommates.
They were
they
roommates.
were roommates.
oh my god, they
no.
were roommates.
Don't say it like that. Why would you say it like that?
Hey, Brendan.
Yep.
Brendan.
Yes.
I forgot about the witch bolt,
Oh.
chaos.
Oh wait, don't you have to use an action in order to use Witch Bolt?
No. I'm saying when I originally casted it, I forgot about the chaos
the
magic
bonus name.
rolls.
Oh, yes, you did.
I forgot
I'm so
about that.
sorry. How could I forget about that?
No, I forgot about that
That's-
too, because it was. I think it's. Wait, hold on. Witch bolt is a sorcerer spell.
Yeah.
We can do it after the fight.
But can you though?
Your wild magic is delayed today.
It's a little delayed. It's still getting into.
I
It's,
mean,
No,
it's
it's
wild
not.
magic. That would be on brand.
Mm.
Ready to just, I don't want to
that
work
being
today.
said, don't look at the DM roll and wanted to
Yes.
roll it to where it's just you that sees it.
Oh.
And
Did
I
not
did the first
think.
one as a test.
It's a 1.
It feels like a 1.
It's either a 1 or another 20.
Oh,
Yeah.
what a day.
It's another
What a
20.
What a day. There you go. Thank you.
I feel good. I feel good today.
You feel good today? That's great.
Today is a good day.
Good.
Today's a good
Today's
day.
a good day.
I
Today's
feel
a good
okay.
day to
I would-
die.
But yeah,
Wow.
so the rolls are in the D&D
Rosalie-
chat. There you go.
Did we have anything for nat ones?
That
Oh.
we just said that the
Oh.
chaos magic would go off. It was a range between 1 and 5. It would go off.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't have a
Mhm.
specific thing.
I remember that.
We could say I could roll it twice
Oh no.
if you want to say it.
Yeah.
And that is what I was about to say.
All
Oh
right.
my gosh.
All right. Well, you got the
Go
first
ahead
roll.
and roll 2.
Yep, you got the first roll in the chat, and now
Mhm.
you have the second roll in the chat.
Ooh.
I'm afraid, guys.
I'm also afraid. What's happening over there? I'm currently fighting spaghetti.
To give you guys an idea, I
Oh,
rolled.
okay.
Yeah.
All
Go.
of you, I
Uh,
don't even
no.
explain it. All of you see Rosalie, after casting her witch bolt, just kind of not when the other treant was still standing, when like the other one's dead, you're hacking into the new one, the second one,
I cast
and
a variable.
you peer back and you see Rosalie shrink an inch.
what?
No!
No!
And
Oh,
And when you
no.
thought
I
it
was like,
couldn't
oh,
be
wait a minute.
possible.
Is Rosalie shorter?
Guys, no! No! Guys!
I take my hat off and I put it over my chest.
And I'm
We
gonna
lost
need
another
you
one,
all,
boys.
We lost
all
another one,
to
boys.
choose a number
Wait,
1
Why are we-
through 4.
why are we choosing?
One
I'm
through
This is
choosing
four.
fucking
three.
awesome.
I want
If
Dre
this
number
is to make me
three.
shrink
I
even more, I
chose
swear to
three.
God.
3.
Okay, I
3?
guess I'll choose 4 then.
4? You can choose the same number as well.
Oh,
Oh wait, like all of us?
I-
Including
No.
myself?
we should choose
Yes,
different
you
numbers. I think it'd be funny.
No, I wanna go for 3.
Screw it, I'm going
Uh,
back to my original 3.
Betting it all
That's
on
the-
3.
I said it first.
Nah, I think it's more competitive. All of you different numbers.
Damn
Okay.
it!
Oh
Alright.
man.
And it would just
Or-
be all 4.
I
No,
know.
different
Which
numbers.
one of
Everyone.
choose?
Fine, I'll take
No.
1.
I chose 4.
What'd you
You're
get,
two-
Aura?
Or it
I
was
did
3.
Alright, so that means
Okay.
Yeshua's getting 2.
Okay, good. That's what I was gonna pick too.
It's
Okay. Well,
Swear
ain't
to
that
God.
funny?
Mm.
Rosalie, as you get shorter, you're like, ah, what happened?
happened
And
to me?
you kind of like feel your body like you're shrinking, and you're like, no, stop. And you slap yourself
Stop it!
for
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Oh no.
4 points of necrotic damage.
That is so sad.
Oh my gosh.
What the hell is wrong with me?
You're beautiful just the way you are.
Bullshit.
But this necrotic damage ain't.
And I believe it is next in the initiative. Aura? No, wait. I forgot. Didn't finish Flint. Oh, damn. Okay. And you see Flint hacks into the other treant. Almost splitting it through the side. And it deanimates lifelessly. And with
Oh,
that,
that's actually really nice.
initiative has come to a close.
Great.
Way.
Golf clap.
I
Golf
grow
clap.
shorter. I start like yelling at myself frantically. Just no, this can't be happening. No, smacks myself. Ah! Why did I do that?
Why did you do that?
I don't know.
I wish
And
I knew what was happening.
after the fact, now with a giant tree in what was once a standing building and one in the middle of the road, you guys are pretty much around a panicking village as many villagers come out of their homes and begin to very wildly walk up to the Platstons, and they seem to almost plaster them with pleas and yearning for understanding and what's happening and why the forest is angry and
Sky is falling.
Guys,
The sky is indeed falling. And you can see Edic is very annoyed by all of it. And he's kind of like standing around Flint, like, hey, back up, back up.
Like a
Piss
guard,
off.
yeah.
You see he's very close to the piss off, but he holds restraint.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually, Flint kind of sneaks around behind him as the people are completely thinking that Flint is still behind Edic. And Edic is still completely thinking Flint is behind him. And he
I love him.
slides his way over to you guys. And he goes, thank you so much for the help.
I'm just rubbing my
God, that hurt.
Thumbs up.
They have not rampaged through the village before. That's new. And those were a lot bigger than they normally were. This is quite possibly getting worse. I need to make sure that man is safe. Are you still willing to go through the forest?
I am.
We don't have a choice.
Sure.
I
Okay.
am, as I'm still rubbing my cheek.
What is going on? My...
What?
I'm just
He
playing
goes-
Vampire Survivors in the back.
All right. Well, glad we met again because I forgot to hand you this. And he gives you this compass and that he pulls out of his jacket pocket, and he goes, this is a way marker. It is also, yes, a compass, but it is normally used out in the expanse. And Aura, you would know of this. A way marker is essentially how people navigate a lot more of the insane weather conditions out along the sea. Because magic actually affects the world you live in a lot more critically. And he goes, it's pretty much compass that's just unaffected by magical means around it. As we've ventured in the forest before, looking for Vivis, and it can get very confusing. A lot of us just end up back here, or are never seen again. But I had an idea that maybe what's used out on the sea could be helpful here. And the tower in the distance is just north of here, so if you make your way there now, you should make it before nightfall. That's really the best, because that forest at night is a lot worse than now. And that's what I'm fearing. This is probably just the beginning. So, while you can, good luck with your mission. And you see he begins to walk off, and you hear a loud rumble, and then that one building that Rosalie, you saw the kiln was thrown into, kind of throws off all of these rocks and rubble, and it kind of lifts itself off the floor, and you see a young woman and an older man just laying under it, and you see they scramble to get away after it lifts the building. Um, it looks like it protected them from its fall, but it definitely destroyed their home.
Got you.
And when they scramble up, the older man begins to run away, and the younger woman begins to scold it. And you see it get up and charge towards you guys, and look around. What did I? Did we get him? Where'd the tree monsters go?
We?
You speak in Sylvan?
I didn't understand what he said, so.
So Sylvan's French. Got it.
We can put it in Spanish, so.
It definitely would be.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Omelette du
We, if you
fromage.
haven't noticed, we were done while it took you the entire time to get out of the room.
Well, there was a situation under the building, and I didn't want to hurt anybody that I might have landed on, so I.
As fair as that is, do not involve yourself in this if you didn't partake in it.
You're scary. Where's Garden? And
2'11", me.
and you hear like one of those Discord, and then you hear the mic cut off. You did not mean to say that on mic, and
You're
you
scary.
see he begins to march off a lot faster paced as the two kiln in the distance are dragging another tree. It seems like a normal tree that was just uprooted. That's what it looks like. And you see the big red one throws it forward towards the one in the middle of the road that you guys beat.
Mm-hmm.
And you see the capsule open, and you see out of this big red kiln machine walks this really fit young elf. And by young I mean like 122 looking elf that looks absolutely
Young for an
shredded.
elf.
And he is shirtless, and
What?
Are you trying
That
to make a
is
thirst
decent.
trap of an elf right now?
he
That's
is a
indecent.
bit of the thirst trap typical firefighter.
Stop being gay.
Oh, a
And
firefight.
Shirtless, you said?
He has like this uniform that's obviously supposed to be on, but like it's down and wrapped around his waist.
So, did you lose your clothes during the fight? You might want to put them on.
Oh well, you know it gets hot in there.
Wait, DM. DM.
Yes.
So there's nips out and everything?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Just had to clarify.
I look at my
And,
flamethrower with malicious intent.
You see your response to that with, yeah, it gets pretty hot in there.
Uh-huh.
Either way, did you all deal with the other two?
She kind of just
And he
gestures
glances
to the
around to the
grass.
motionless trees.
No, I don't think we did.
Also, is the pasta still on the floor? I don't know if that's still there.
Not the pasta.
It's probably like
The
splinters
pasta-
now, huh?
It is just roots and vines.
Yeah.
It is pretty much motionless on the floor. Some of it did recede into the ground.
But is
But,
it like still that same gross darkness color? With the
No.
Okay.
They are no longer the gross darkness color.
Sorry, just making sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And You see, he hops down out of this machine, and he goes, "Well, I would advise that you stay away, because these machines are pretty dangerous.
Why? How
And
they
also,
work?
Robert's just gonna take like a
well,
or
wouldn't
a
you like to
thing.
know, little guy?"
He's gonna take like a toothpick,
Little.
stab it in, and just it deactivates.
I would like to know. That's why I asked.
And,
Don't call me little.
How old is Bobbert
And
again?
in
38.
he's like 30 something, yeah.
The oldest
And
player.
then the other machine stops behind him, and you see the cockpit open, and out of it comes this young human woman that lifts up these goggles on her face,
Is she also a thirst trap?
and she has her clothes on.
Oh,
And,
I mean, why do you say that?
she
I
is
guess
wearing like
We need
non-sleeved shirt,
equality.
and she does seem pretty sweaty, pretty like
So she
it
is
does
a
seem
thirst
hot
trap.
in there,
Yeah.
and she
a-
is pretty hot.
Wait.
Okay.
And she
Okay.
looks at you with these intense eyes,
Equality.
and she goes,
Does she shake her hair out and it looks like a L'Oreal ad?
"Oh yeah, oh yeah." She's got
Nice.
this big poofy hair that seems to go back in like one big ponytail,
Gotcha.
and
Wow.
Oh, yeah,
she
yeah.
whips it back, and she looks at you with these intense eyes, and she goes, "You want to know how it works? Why don't you come work for us?"
Bobber looks at his flamethrower with
Good
the
job off the floor, bud.
Bobbert, you're paid. Bobbert, you're hired to work for us. Don't forget.
Bauga. Anyways.
Train noises.
Flamethrower noises.
Oh my god.
Flamen huerf. Or huerfing flamen.
Bro, don't peek.
So,
he has a flamethrower.
With the former tree ants, aka the trees that are on the ground, do
Mhm.
they still look like they have a bit of corruption to them?
Rosalie, go ahead and roll me an Arcana or a Nature check.
And I also want to see if it's the same with the tree that they have brought into town. Oh, well. There's the other side. That's a 5. There's the, yeah.
Rosalie, you walk up to this, and no, it doesn't look like there's any corruption going
That's a
on.
tree.
That
That's-
sure is a tree.
And
I might not be an expert, but that right there is a tree.
Nailed it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know about that
I don't
one.
know. China just punched me and put me in pasta, so I don't know.
My mouse just fucking died.
Oh
My
man.
fucking computer mouse just died.
You wanted to
That's
know
funny.
love. The mouse said,
You know what? Stop singing. Shut up.
No
"You wanna
more
know love is?
singing.
It ain't fucking this."
Oh.
And you guys see this guy get out of the machine, and he walks up to you, Aura.
What?
You would guess just as big, the tallest, and probably most imposing, and goes,
I have a flamethrower.
"Good to meet you.
Aye.
Name's Vareth."
Aura.
And he reaches his hand out for a handshake.
How do you spell
I'll
favorite?
accept.
Wait, is that the thirst trap guy?
Yep.
Or... Okay.
That's exactly what his
Yes.
tag is gonna be.
Okay.
Mm.
I have it in my notes. I'm writing
Ferret.
it down. Ferret.
Ferret.
Thirst trap.
Ferith.
Ferith.
Nailed it.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right, Ferrith, thirst trap, elf man. We got him. All right.
Nailed it.
All right. He offers his hand to you, Aura.
Machine
Yeah,
thirst
I
trap.
shake it.
You shake it.
Yeah.
Parentheses wink face.
And then he goes and so seen a lot of the villagers so far. Haven't seen y'all around.
We're new.
Huh. Always good to have new capable people around. And we are always searching for new capable people. I mean, the village is constantly being attacked by a hostile environment. Any chances you all are looking for a job?
Nods at the currents.
Hmm.
We're looking for a wizard.
Oh. The missing boy, yeah.
That'd be the one.
Heard about that.
Oh, this guy.
Sadly, we've been unable to leave the village unattended. But if your plan is to go and do that, we'll hold down the fort here. And thank you all for your help. Don't think we would have gotten it from the rest of the village. And he kind of glances over to the other guy in a suit, still being scolded by that young woman, who's kind of being dragged away by the older fellow. And you see, he turns around and walks back over to the other mech that the girl's in. And she goes, "Well, good luck out there. Hope you don't die or something."
We should
And
be fine.
That's what we're trying to
Yeah.
avoid.
that's what they all say. And she pops on her goggles and wipes off some sweat with like this big scarf that she has on. And you see her cockpit closes. And it's like this big metal ringed kind of glass encasement.
Mm-hmm.
That's a little bit tinted, so you can't really see through it. And you see the machine moves forward, and Ferrith gets in his. He does the same thing, and you see they start to get to moving the big tree that's in the building.
Nice.
I hope they don't fall in the grease.
And you see the one guy that's getting scolded and tries to run away from the girl still. He instantly slips on the grease.
Oh
Dude, just take
Instant
the yelling.
clanging, and he just like turtle shells on the floor.
no.
Dude, just take the scolding.
And what would you guys like to do? Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Into
Like
the,
to go.
Into the
You,
forest we
from
go.
what you
into
know,
the woods.
the tower was referenced as the most likely place you would be able to find the kid.
Yeah.
Well, he's not a kid, but he's referenced to as a kid.
Yeah, I'm like, how old is this guy?
It's a lot of older people calling him kid.
Yeah.
Oh, like
Bobbert, you
college-
would probably call him kid.
Yeah, like a college student.
I'd probably just
He's
call
like-
him dude.
Yeah, he's like a little
Neural
older
genius.
than college student type of college student.
Okay.
Yeah. He's probably like, what, 24, 25?
That's what he sounded like, yeah.
Depending on his lifespan.
True.
That's true.
The years he's been alive depends on his lifespan?
Yeah, if he's
No,
an
like,
elf or
they-
if he's a...
if he's
That
an elf,
doesn't
then
change how many years he's been
no,
alive.
like how,
No,
No,
it
but,
changes
like-
what people perceive him.
how people.
Yeah.
So like an elf would see him as a kid, even if he's like 25
Yeah.
Yeah.
almost.
or at least looks
Oh
25.
yeah, I'm just taking the piss.
Yeah.
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 But you know that towards the north into the forest is the best place to start, you would assume. Is that what you guys would like to do?
Probably.
Hey.
If
You
that's the
want-
quickest way we know.
All right.
Oh,
Yes.
You
We're
guys
losing
begin to make your
daylight.
way towards the north side of the village. Would you
Okay.
all like to take a short break?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Hooray!
Yes, please.
I was trying to remember. You're either like 1 year above or below me, and I don't remember which.
Below.
I
I've
keep
also.
forgetting we're not the same age.
Yeah, I am baby.
Mm.
And I consistently play old men. It's crazy. One
So
day,
you
So-
need to live out your fantasy.
one day I won't play an old man, and I will play a young man.
That's when you're an old man.
Yes.
It's just
I will
it's
be
just a
60.
range. So like you're acting like you're either 35 or 40, and then whenever you get to be like 50 or something like that, you'll still be acting people who are 35 or 40
Mhm.
and still be considered a young man.
Yes.
Young men.
Just
Bad,
no need to
bad,
feel down.
bad,
Just say
bad
young
young
man.
man.
Get your feet off the ground and then
Up, up.
Mothman.
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 It's a little funny. I realized after I started playing the video, like the hour-long video you sent me, Aura, I realized I was still recording and that the recording could hear it. And I was like, wait, shit.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I let it play for like maybe 2 minutes, and I was like, wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, I need to stop it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Also, this whole time, I should have been taking notes, but instead, I'm just watching this guy make various foods on TikTok.
Good for you.
I like food TikTok. I'm never gonna make any of these, but you know.
Oh, you like those kind of TikToks?
Yeah, I like food TikToks.
I
think
like
they're-
toilet cleaning TikToks.
That's
Oh, that's
fair.
good for you.
Where they use like a shit ton of like cleaning solution or cleaning products. in it.
Yeah.
They
I
just
just
they
pour-
waste so much. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You know that one? There is this one TikTok where they replied to the toilet cleaning TikTok, and they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna stop once they made like a really dangerous chemical," and then
Oh
2
yeah, and they
seconds in-
made fucking mustard gas.
yeah,
Yeah.
and then the person did it again, and they were like, "You're still doing this? I'm trans now."
I'm trans. Yeah, I saw that one.
Oh my god, that was amazing. That made my
Dude.
day.
It's been 3 years. I'm trans now. It was really funny.
It's a
Mm.
little funny, yeah.
I feel weak.
Why did you say it like that?
I don't know. It's because I was like physically flexing while I was doing it to act as if I was strong, and I'm not.
Yeah.
So that's
I
why
feel-
I said it like that, because I was like, I feel weak as I flexed.
I feel that. I do that often.
It is 75 degrees in my room.
I don't know why
That's
it's so hot.
Gorgeous.
It's hot.
It's hot.
That is gorgeous.
75?
It's hot.
75 is not bad.
It's pretty warm
It's
right
hot.
now.
It's
Mm.
hot.
Yeah, like it's a little warm, but it's not bad.
Not when you're trying to sleep.
Not when you're trying to sleep or you have heat flashes.
It's too much, and then you wake up in the middle of the night, have to chug an entire bottle of water, and then you realize you don't have any water. So you have to go venturing into the unknown.
Oh my god.
And that's terrifying, so you'd rather just die?
Into the unknown.
No, you have I'm like
I'm surprised I actually hit that note. I'm gonna be honest. I fully expected to just crack that.
Dying.
Although the bad part about watching all these food TikToks is that I actually want to make, but I want to make it.
You want to make a TikTok?
No, I just want to make the food they're making because it looks yummy, and then have like someone else eat it because I don't like eating. I'm not a foodie. I just like making shit. So
You should make the evil version of that food.
don't use any spices.
Salt and pepper.
No, not even salt. Not even pep. Hang
That
on.
was a throwback to you being a rude little shit and saying that the food I didn't like was anything with anything other than salt and pepper.
So yeah.
You can fuck right off with that
What
one, by
a
the way.
throwback.
It was
Yeah.
a good joke. Fuck you.
Why?
You're a
I
rat
know
bastard, and I liked it.
I know it because I am you.
I'm aware I'm a bastard. This has been well established.
Yeah,
You two are one and the same sometimes.
we are the same.
Fucking pisses me off. Freaks me out and pisses me off sometimes.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's alright.
No, it's not.
It's fine.
It's okay.
Shut the fuck
It's
up.
okay if they say it's okay.
Does a dull knife hurt more than a sharp knife?
What?
No.
No, not unless you intend to
What,
bludgeon them
sir?
to death.
What?
Sir.
Are you gonna just slap them with a knife instead of stabbing them?
I mean, if you
Um,
slapped them, it would be the same thing, anyways. Like,
Yeah,
if you're
but
not
like,
using the sharp end of the blade, then what's the point of the blade? You might as well use a bat at that point.
might as well use the other side of
Did
the
you see that
knife.
theory about lightsabers having a blade and not just being cylinders?
Oh my god.
what?
So you know
No.
how sometimes lightsabers will just cut through literally anything, and there's other times where they'll just kind of burn things?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
The theory is that the reason that they cut like that, and the reason why people like Mace Windu's attacks are always lethal, is because lightsabers have a sharp and a flat edge, like the dark saber.
Yeah, I was
They're
thinking the
swords, but because
Darksaber.
they're made of light, you can't see it.
Huh.
Oh my god, so they're just normal swords. And
So
they're
they're
light.
regular swords, and they work
But-
like regular swords, and
yeah.
they have a sharp edge. So someone who has a lot of experience with it, like Yoda or Windu, are going to be able to make use of that edge. But people who aren't as experienced, like Luke in his fight with Vader, aren't going to be able to do that as effectively.
Oh my god.
Which is why sometimes the attacks just don't really do anything. And I just thought that was really interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah, because sometimes they don't fully like slice
Yeah.
things. Huh. Shit.
So
And I
Holy
was like, wow,
crap.
that makes a... And especially because, again, the
Yeah.
dark
I think that
saber,
makes
like,
a lot of sense to
Yeah.
just like making sense of a plot hole that's always been there that like was not thought through.
And because
But,
again,
like-
again,
So
like with the
does
dark
that
saber,
mean that
it's
they
shown
just
that it
fire?
has an edge. We just can actually see it because this thing isn't made of light.
Ooh,
Hmm.
that's true.
Yeah, it's made of dark.
Yes.
So real,
It's
so
you
real.
so
got it, bud.
weird.
No, it's made of Beskar, but anyway.
No, it's made of dark.
It's made of dark. Lightsaber made of light, dark saber made of dark. What do you
You
not
know,
get?
that
It's made of
makes
anti-light,
sense.
obviously.
Yeah, and that's now canon in Seaworthy.
Dope. Lightsabers that definitely exist in Seaworthy.
Mm-hmm.
Have-
The lightsabers
Somewhere.
that exist in Seaworthy. Somewhere.
I can't wait to get to sneak. I can't wait to get sneak attack with a lightsaber.
I can't wait till Bobbert gets the dark saber that's made of dark.
And then makes a jetpack, and then makes like his own
and then
armor,
makes
and
cool
then
armor.
makes a blaster, and then
He will
finds
become
some
Grogu.
goblin child that he needs to take care of.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Bobbert is the Mandalorian. This is so
You
cool.
know, Harry Potter with shitty lightsabers.
Yeah, and then he pulls out his shotgun.
My favorite.
Shoots people.
My favorite part of Star Wars.
They do have blasters.
No,
But-
that's my favorite
mean,
part about the
Robert, you got a
Mandalorians.
Flamethrower too.
My favorite part about the Mandalorians is they went, "Oh, so your lightsabers can deflect lasers? I eat this buckshot."
Mhm.
I'm like, that's so
Not a
good.
bad
Big
idea.
brain. Big
George
Not a
brain.
bad
Lucas really
idea.
said,
I
"All
don't know
right,
why
I'm gonna
everyone
make."
uses blasters.
Eat this buckshot.
George Lucas really said, and also I guess John Favreau. No, yeah, is it John
Fab-
Favreau?
Crab roll. Yeah.
Yeah, both of them
Favreau.
just really looked at the franchise and they went, you know what? I'm gonna make a space western.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And it worked.
It works.
I still have yet to watch Mandalorian.
I need
It's
to watch
just
the
Good.
The
later
new
seasons. I haven't watched them.
I only watched the new episode with Lizzo and Jack Black,
What?
Weird.
and the baby hangs out with them.
Oh,
Oh, the football.
Yeah,
The football?
Mm-hmm.
yeah. The
Because
market.
He
Well,
hasn't
I'm
seen it.
Grogu?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
Don't call him a fucking football.
If you watched it, you would know.
anyways.
Does he actually just get yeeted?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
oh, that's amazing.
It's pretty funny.
Mandalorian said go long.
What brought me back to Seaworthy. Welcome everybody.
Enough about
Hello.
Mando.
No more Mendo.
Never enough about Mando.
Never enough.
Even though Pedro
And
Pascal.
you guys go ahead, make your way to the north side of the village, passing by the Baron's house, and making it down a path that leads right into the brush. Seems like it also used to be a path that was available, but now is no longer. But you guys could just make your way through the forest and try to keep your destination in check. And remembering what Flint's told you, you'll probably be at the tower by before nightfall, hopefully around afternoon, as this is a large island and getting through all of the forest terrain is not exactly easy. Anyways, you guys make your way through this forest, and as you do, you guys go ahead and a few hours pass, and as you're traveling, I want you to make a perception check.
All of us?
Just
Okay.
two of you.
Oh,
On it.
Who has the better perceptions?
I have a +8.
I have +3 and
I have
tragic
plus
low rolls.
7.
You two do it.
Sorry, +7, not +8. 17. Perfectly average.
19.
Oh,
As you guys travel through the forest, you're kind of making your way along until a few minutes pass, and then you realize you're right back at the edge of the village.
bruh.
And
Bruh.
Not using compass?
after which, you start to realize that you were seeing trees that you'd seen before. You were seeing plant life that you had seen before, like certain flowers or bushes. And Aura, you bring up that compass, or I think it was Rosalie that was given to.
I think
Someone.
Rosalie had it, yeah.
Rosalie, you
Somebody
pull up
brings
the
up the
compass,
compass.
and you guys go ahead and use that as your navigation tool, as it seems
Yeah,
like
what?
the forest fuckery is already getting to it.
I see.
So, whoever is holding the compass,
Rowan.
Not me.
You to go ahead and roll me survival.
Where's my survival?
My
Okay.
survival.
What?
My survival. So
Okay, that's gonna be a 15.
we.
Alrighty. You guys go ahead and make your way through the forest. It is very rough terrain and it is very chilly outside. It is, from what you can remember, still the late or early winter time. And as you make it through, you find a decently made clearing. Seems to be natural along with this hill that it's on. And when you guys make it atop this hill, you feel that chill wind once more, almost like it comes from the clouds, as the landscape around you, ahead of you, seems to be undulating, almost as if it's currently moving. And the forest is just stretching out across the island, almost to the horizon, as you see the edge of it seems to rise up into mountain-like ranges. And as you look up, you begin to see these white snowflakes fall upon the forest, until off in the distance, most of the trees seem to be covered in the powdery white cold effect of winter. And as you make your way all the way to the top of this hill, you can see off in the distance, still straight ahead, is that tower. A big binding stone structure, it seems like. It almost kind of twists unnaturally out of the ground that it's on. It looks like it's on the side of the bottom of one of the mountain ranges. So it looks like it went for something majestic, but not as majestic as up on top of a mountain. And as you make your way towards the forest, like I said, you guys can literally see the forest almost slightly nudging every once in a while.
This place is a damn nightmare.
And
Spooky, very.
as you guys go ahead and make your way back into the thick of it,
Into the
whoever's
thick
holding
of
the
it.
compass,
I
go ahead,
don't think it.
roll me one more
My
survival.
goodness.
Okay. A little bit better, that's a 16.
Way!
Hey.
Moving up in the world.
Rosalie is very unnerved by the forest and knowing that it's probably all infected by the corruption.
And
She
as
looks
you
uncomfy.
as your group makes your way through this forest, you guys can see the look on Rosalie's face of a little bit of a panicked worry, but she seems to hold the compass strong and lead you guys on through. And as you travel through this forest and the daylight almost dims through the thick greenery above you, some snow and wider blankets seem to cover the bushes in front of you, some on the ground, and on top of the trees, making it even darker. And I'm going to have two of you make another perception check.
On it.
Let's go, the ones with good perception.
That's a 20.
Okay. That is a 22.
Ooh. Alrighty.
2 above me both times.
I
You
know, what odds?
Little shit.
As you travel through this forest, as it gets dimmer and the deeper you get, it gets darker. You can almost hear the thicket cracking and twigs snapping and the movement and sway of trees around you. It's nothing unusual for a forest, but it is sending your alert off. But most specifically, you, Yeshua. You see something in the distance ahead of you. It's a little bit off the path, and there isn't really a path, but it's a little bit off of the direction you're heading. But it's that same lantern-esque light you saw in the forest the night before. And it seems to move off in that direction. Almost like it's marching along, headed towards the general direction of that tower. So it is in front of you guys, just off to the side a bit. Do you like to continue on?
And only Yeshua sees them?
Only Yeshua sees this.
Oh, okay, then I...
DC exactly
inform.
22? Fuck.
No, it was 21, but...
Fuck!
Ha! You suck! Anyway.
You're
That's
on!
I can't.
Next one's yours then.
I can't.
Yeshua, would you like to inform your crew?
I guess so. I mean, I guess.
You guess. The fuck is that supposed to mean?
It means he guesses.
I might as well. I mean, we are on the same team.
I don't know if we are. These statements
okay.
cause me worry.
It's okay,
Your
we can just leave him
hesitation
here
is
if we
concerning.
disagree.
I'll leave that up for the reader to decide.
What
What
reader?
reader? This
We'll leave it
was
up to
not
yours.
writing this down.
audio.
This is audio, buddy.
He
This
looks
is
leave it up to
audio.
you.
You mean listener. Continuing
Yeah, we're
onward.
probably gonna try to... Are we gonna try to follow the light? Just, like, a fair distance away, but still kind of pace with it? Guys.
I'm dead.
Oh my god. Because you said that it was walking towards where the tower is, right?
It is.
It's walking in that direction?
Indeed.
Then yeah, we should probably just try to make pace with that lantern. If it's walking towards that direction anyway.
Yeah.
But far enough
Or at
away to
least
where it
keep-
won't notice
yeah.
us. Yeah.
Or at least keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, good idea.
Thanks.
You guys pace towards the light.
You're welcome.
Hee.
And as you make your way towards it, and the darkness begins to get a little bit stronger, and it gets dimmer, you guys travel through the shrubbery, and through what now is a bit of snow, as the hours actually pass, and
Terrifying.
How
eventually,
many inches should I be worried?
eventually, Rosalie, you look at the ground and you realize you begin to get taller
Hey.
What?
and return to your normal height.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Guys,
come
I'm tall
back.
again.
Oh my god, I'm so happy for you.
Well,
Oh.
taller.
Puts tail on her head and pushes her down so she's an inch lower again.
Ah.
She has to walk with a slight bend in her knees.
I will pull your tail.
You'll
And-
be choked, but go for it.
You guys continue onwards with that revelation and cross over a nice little stream that seems to be running with some fish that are headed downstream for what you seem the seasonal thing. And when you make it across, you can see that this light just headed over the hill above you, as in front of you kind of leads upwards and, from what you can assume, twists forward.
Oh, wait, what?
And you guys make it up, and once you break the top of this hill, in front of you, you can see this almost cobbled stone wall further ahead. In what looks like a bit of a clearing. It looks like you're coming up on what would be the entrance to some sort of building. But through the thick trees, you can only really see this wall ahead. And on that wall, you see a large wooden, very, very decayed door. And the floor that leads up to this door is kind of like this stone tiled flooring that leads up with some pillars to the side. Pillars of something you would recognize, Yesh, as on top of these pillars are almost angelic-like depictions of the god Whist.
Oh my god. Wow, what the, wow.
Wait, when we're talking about angelic, like, are we saying biblically accurate?
I was about to say
Like
that.
yeah. Or are we talking about the little cherub?
I don't think so because there's no Bible here.
No, I do not mean biblically accurate. No. You are
Okay.
not currently losing your minds. You are not losing sanity. You
We're
are
not
okay.
being
Man.
blinded.
You're
So-
okay.
So little cherub thingies and not a ring full of eyes.
Okay.
You are okay.
Whee!
Define okay.
In need of therapy, but
And-
not going insane.
Ah. That's okay.
And you see this god is pretty much depicted in a kind of flurry-like robe that kind of flurries up and is depicted with a harp that they always keep at their side. And they're reaching, both of the statues are like mirrored statues, and they're reaching up and outwards towards each other.
I pray to the statue, my liege.
Your liege.
And Yeshua,
Your
as you
liege.
do this, you see this light. And you see that it is almost like a weird standing light, an orb that just kind of floats in front of one of these pillars.
Orb.
Or ponder
And
it.
it's kind of there.
I,
What you guys like
poke.
to do? You walk up to the orb and poke it?
Yeah.
That feels like a bad idea. Can I stop him from poking it?
When he walks up, I'm gonna
Um,
back up slowly.
You walk up to the orb and poke it,
Oh.
and it just kind of goes right through. You see it just kind of wisps around your hand,
Ghost orb.
and
Mark that in the journal.
then it immediately disappears. And then you hear rumbling under your foot, and you all see a large glowing rune activate. And Yeshua, I want you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Damn.
Bobbert, who tried to stop him,
I tried to stop him.
go ahead and also roll me a dexterity saving throw.
No, no. It's just what I get. Not one.
Oh my
To try to mitigate this, can I see if I could try to grab at least Bobbert to give him
No,
advantage?
it's fine. It's gonna
I
be
got a
three.
modded 20.
If
It's
you
gonna
go
be a
and try
three.
to help Bobbert, I will say you will also have to roll a dex save.
No, it's fine. It's a three. It's a three
What did you
save.
get, Yeshua?
Modded 20. Sorry we have to face the wrath of Wisp, Bobbert.
Bruh. You guys stand at this spot, and Bobbert headed towards Yeshua, and you instantly see a glowing rune under Yesh. Glow.
Do I
and
recognize the rune?
then- No.
Okay.
And then promptly explodes in this gargantuan ball of air as Bobbert,
Goes boom.
you fly off 15 feet away and take 7 bludgeoning damage.
Wow.
Fucking.
Damn.
And Yeshua, you fly up into the air,
Bobbert
and
Family Guy falls on
then
the floor.
and then land in the hands of Whist and slowly wrap your way around the pillar back down. Completely unfazed.
This is regular for me.
And as
This
this
is
happens,
regular for me.
Bobbert, you can hear these little tiny voices of like
Hate.
little mini laughter around.
Yeah.
Gosh, sounds
coming.
like Faye.
Hate.
And when you look up, you see not 1, not 2, not 3, but dozens of these glowing lights that one by one begin to appear in the forest. And as they all flicker on, I will now have you all roll initiative.
What?
No.
Damn.
Negative.
Is this payback for the quicklings?
Well, I got a
It's a
15.
26.
I got a 16.
I got a 22.
Wrong thing.
Hey, we got the front runners and then us pulling it at the rear, so.
You got a nice view.
You know?
Mm,
Can't argue with that.
26 for Aura, 22 for Rosalie,
No. I got a
22 for
16.
Yash.
Yash
22
got
for
22, yeah.
Yash. Yeah, okay.
And I got a 15 this time. Oh,
Hey.
wait.
Awesome.
yeah.
Wait.
Oh,
This makes sense
wait.
because you are on the ground.
It's my highest initiative roll. I still go last.
At least out of us, yeah.
It's
All right, that's good. That's good.
it's not good.
All right,
Very good.
top of the round, Aura. All around you in the forest, almost surrounding you, all of these lights
Eh.
start flickering on and
Eh.
slowly making their way towards you guys.
We'll hold act.
Hold your action.
Hold act.
Alrighty. Next in the initiative, Yeshua, what would you like to do?
I'm nervous. I'm nervous.
Hmm.
I am running fresh out of spell slots. This is awful.
Fresh out of?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Are we fighting 12 of these things? Was
Yes.
it?
Oh,
Are you
not
serious?
12.
Dozens.
A lot more.
So the plan is to just to run away, right?
These wisps seem to be
Not happy.
all bombarding you guys
So we can't run?
as you
Never
hear
said-
tiny little giggles
Oh my gosh.
surrounding you in the forest.
They are so
Yeah.
mischievous.
I mean, behind you, away from them, is this big door.
Oh,
Yeah. Big door.
won't they attack me if I turn around?
I mean, they're not on
You're
you.
fast.
They're in the forest.
Okay, I head to the door.
You head to the door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeshua, go ahead and roll me a wisdom save.
Oh my god. I am
And-
kind of wise.
Step, and instantly a sigil glows off of the floor.
Does a 17 do it?
That indeed does.
I
As
did it.
Lucky bastard.
you only take 3 psychic damage.
Oh my god.
Go psychic.
God.
Mine favorite.
Would you like to keep heading?
Yes.
Great.
Opens the door.
Oof.
Ooh.
Yeshua, go ahead and roll me a dex save.
Oh my
Cool.
god. 23.
Ooh, that
Damn.
passes.
Jesus.
You step on another sigil as you jump out of the way of that one, as you're just hit in the head by a piercing force that you shake off and jump onto the next one that shines. That's a lot bigger. And you instantly barrel out of the way, and out of the floor erupts this gigantic bolt of lightning
What?
that spreads into more around that you just narrowly avoid.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Wow.
Does it hit anyone else though?
No,
Lucky
you're the
bastard.
only one in
It
there.
does not hit anyone.
Oh, okay.
And as you make it further in, I will say, how far can you get?
45 feet.
45 feet. I will say you're about 2/3 of the way there to the door.
Yay.
Oh my god.
At the end of your turn.
Yes.
Ah.
La la la.
Next in the initiative, Bobbert. What would you like to do? No, wait. No, it's not Bobbert. It's
It's
Rosie.
not me. It's
Forgot who's-
never me.
Damn,
Aura?
I say what is.
Okay.
Wasn't it Aura's?
Aura held action.
I'm holding
Oh
action.
yeah, that's right.
Oh
So it is
yeah,
my turn.
yeah.
It's you.
Quick question.
Yes.
If I decided wait, so are the how far is Bobbert from me? Because he got blasted back.
He got blasted towards the trees,
Mm-hmm.
so he is probably closer to you, as Yeshua was ahead of you,
Mhm.
going towards the statue to pray and poke the wisp.
And how far are the wisps in relation to Bobbert?
They are about 15-ish feet out and ticking.
You're what?
Ticking.
They're about 15 feet out.
Okay, got you.
Or at least some of them.
This might seem dumb,
It might be.
but
Isn't that
they're
kind of our
tiny
motto?
little things, aren't they?
They are small size balls of light.
Mm-hmm.
They look almost like a viewing orb size.
Okay.
Do they have color?
They have like an orangey tinge to them.
Oh my gosh, they're oranges.
They're flames that kind of wrap around and
Never
every
mind.
while flurry out.
This may
They're
seem
fireballs.
They're just light.
This may seem
Okay,
dumb.
what is the dumb?
I want to, because I want to use Mage Hand to see if I can catch some and contain them, or at least start to like push them away, like hold them to the ground or something. Like as if I'm trying to catch fireflies.
Go ahead and. Okay, you're
I
gonna
will
try
say-
that, right?
I can try it. I will say, like, technically the hand cannot attack.
All right.
So that's
Yeah,
that's
no,
the-
I know.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll Arcana.
Arcana,
Yeah,
just to see if it would work.
yeah. I'm just saying because
Mm-hmm.
go ahead and roll Arcana,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just gonna let you in on DM stuff.
Okay.
No, I'm not actually. Just roll Arcana.
17.
God, fucking okay. It's fine.
Let me know.
Mage hand is just one hand, or
It's just one hand.
One.
all right. You go ahead and straight up pummel one, and drag it to the ground with mage hand. Yes.
So I can catch them. Technically.
Before you saw Yesh like put his hand through one,
Mm-hmm.
but it seems like your mage hand did indeed one.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll bring it down to the ground and then start running, trying to avoid the runes. Goodbye.
All right.
I did what I could. See ya.
Will you be running your full?
My full 25 feet?
Mm-hmm.
I'll try. Trying to avoid the
Rosalie,
runes while I can.
Go ahead and roll me a dex saving throw.
Yep. That is going to be... Where's my saves? That's a 17.
A 17 passes. And as you walk over one, you immediately see reaction. You dodge out of the way, and a large cone of fire spews out of the floor. Next in the initiative is Bobbert. Let go. Boberto.
So how far away from the door am I?
You are about 60 feet away.
You can dash.
I could, but how many fairy thingies are in between me and the door?
None.
There are none in between the door.
They're coming towards us from the side opposite of the door.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm just gonna... Hang on. I'm just trying to find this little goblin thing. Because I know my little... it says bonus action to... Nimble escape. No. I can only disengage or hide as a bonus action, which doesn't help in this scenario. Okay, well... Yeah, I think I'll disengage bonus action to use it. And then I'm gonna action dash for giving me 60 feet. Please let me run out of here.
Let me leave.
All right. Robert, you dash, and as you sprint past everyone else, you slam right into the door.
Is
And-
it closed?
The door is indeed closed.
Oh,
I think you mean yeah.
And that is now the Wisps' turn. As you see, as they break the forest tree line, you see, boom, they almost fire off towards you guys. And as they fire towards you, Rosalie does a 22 hit.
You know, maybe.
Don't think it does. First.
And as this bunch of them fly up on you,
I don't like these rolls.
oh,
I don't like these rolls, guys.
I don't like the noises.
I don't like
Fuck
the
the rolls. I
noises.
don't like what the noises is being made.
you take 26 lightning damage.
What the
what if we-
heck?
What if we
Yeah,
didn't?
rough.
Slams into you, and some of them flying through you as you are hit with this electric energy.
That shit hurts.
That
Damn,
already-
why do you hate us? What did we do?
Don't laugh. Why do you hate us?
Giggling like a schoolgirl over there. No. Not Freddy, please.
And
That's what the
as
shocks are.
they continue towards,
These are a controlled shock.
I will say the rest go for Aura.
Wait!
As
What were
You
thinking
can
your
fucking
action
try,
for?
bitch! I'm taking my action now and I'm using it to dodge, so they all have disadvantage.
ooh. Okay. Does a 14 hit?
Nope.
All right. You see this giant swarm fires at Aura and all miss as they almost bullet towards you really fast, and Aura does like the sick backflip and like dodges out of the way. And Aura, in front of you in the forest, not only do these lights you see these glowing red eyes in the forest line and a low growling. Back to the top of the round. Aura. What would you
I'm gonna
like?
shoot the thing that growled at me.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
Ah! Ah! Come back here. Where'd you go? There you are. Eat. Oh no. That's an 11.
And 11 does not hit as you fire into the
Shocker.
forest. And a bullet flies by. And as it still has that twinge of fiery blast on it, you see it flies by the face that gets a shimmer of light on the right side of its face. The face of a large wolf-like creature. And as it slowly approaches, you see it's covered in this moss and vine and all sorts of twiny twigs that seem to wrap around its body. And it growls louder. Anything else you would like to do on your turn?
Is shitting herself
I'm gonna
a
point it out
reaction?
to everyone. Just big fucking wolf.
Run up
Aura,
to the
you
front.
point this big wolf to everyone, and everyone is like halfway across the field.
Yep. We're running
Yeah,
towards
so I'm
the
gonna use
house.
I'm gonna use my bonus action and disengage, and I'm gonna run towards them.
What is your movement?
30.
Alrighty. You go ahead and burst back and make your way towards your team. I'm gonna have you go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Why the fuck is it con?
They're all different runes.
That's a good roll. What's my con?
Why couldn't
My
I
con
get
is
the
3.
call?
19.
Oh. Aura, as you step on this rune, it glows a deep glow. It is a smaller rune than the rest, and you step on it and dodge out of the way, and it bursts out this weird acidic liquid that
Ew.
flies all over the place.
Ugh.
And you continue running. And next in the initiative, Yeshua.
Okay, I use my. I just keep running.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep running, and you make it to the door. You're now with Bobbert.
Oh, okay.
Heck yeah.
Anything you would like to do?
Um, do I open the door? Is it not
Okay.
gonna like explode on me?
Try? You
Oh
haven't
my-
exploded yet?
Oh my! You saying try makes me think that it's gonna explode.
You may
Bro,
most
listen,
certainly
anything
try.
you do is you trying.
Oh my god! Can I just not try then? Can?
Oh, well, then
You
I
can
guess.
Well, the
die.
door can
Oh
stay
my! Oh my
closed,
god! There's no good
essentially.
You can
options. Okay.
keel over and perish.
Lesser of the two evils is trying. I see.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Okay. I try,
Try to
All right.
open the door.
Congratulations.
but I try carefully.
Yes, you try and open this door, and you see there are no handles or anything.
What the heck? What kind of door is this?
So you just try and push your
The
hardest.
wall.
Oh.
And no, it's a door, but it doesn't seem to have any handles.
A door with no
You
handles.
push your
a
hardest.
Wall.
And
A wall on hinges. That's all it is.
okay, yes,
Whatever.
and it doesn't seem to open.
Is it
Oh,
a
John,
pull
I love
door?
him.
I'm
It
not
doesn't
sure. There's
open
nothing to
normal
pull,
doors.
right?
Well, is
There's
it a
nothing to
full
pull.
door?
There's nothing to pull.
I wouldn't pull a. It's actually a pull door on you guys. Calm down.
Oh.
Bullshit. Try
What
it.
if it was? What if it was open though?
Pull what?
I know it's a joke.
The frame.
What if you bang on the door?
Would you like to bang on the door?
Yes.
Yeshua,
Is this a Dark
bang
Souls
on the
2 where
door.
we're gonna go and a skeleton on the other side is gonna open it for us?
We'll trample it.
You bang on the door, and will that be the end of your turn?
No. Can I yell DoorDash? I'm just kidding.
Your dog is not very friendly.
Get your fucking dog, bitch! It don't bite.
Yes, it do. Your dog is not very friendly. It tried
Your
to
dog
attack me.
bites.
Please let me in. I am being bullied. I am not a fan.
All right, I will call that the end of your initiative, or the end of
Yes.
your turn.
Your turn.
Rosalie, it is now your turn.
If I do a dash action, will they get an opportunity attack on me?
Yes, it would.
How far are you away from the door?
I don't know. How far am I?
She is only.
I
you
ran
got
25 feet forward, yeah.
You're only 35.
Just disengage.
Remind me what disengage does.
I mean,
It makes it
disengage
you don't
is-
take opportunity attacks.
No attackies. But that costs her an action.
Yes, but what else are they gonna do? Outside
Dash.
of attack them and then move away.
I only have 25 feet of movement.
So you get there in one more turn. Worst case scenario, I pick you up on my way by.
Worst case scenario, we die.
There's worse things than death.
No, I lose my funny dice character.
There's worse things than death.
No.
What
I
would you like to
not-
do? I did not know disengage could literally just mean no opportunity.
That's all disengage does. Is
Yeah.
it makes it so you don't take opportunity attacks.
Yeah, if you
I didn't know that was for
disengage-
every character.
Yes,
Yeah.
every character can do it, but they take it as an action, not a bonus action.
Yeah. I think it's
Rogues
only
get it as a
rogues
bonus action.
Oh.
Yeah.
But every character can take it as a regular action.
No, not if you're a goblin. Then disengage is a bonus action, and
Fuck
hiding
your
is a
racial
bonus
bullshit.
action. No, it's all I have.
Is that a slur?
I think it is.
Is racial
Would you like to
bullshit a
disengage?
slur?
Would you like to disengage? Stop.
Yes, I'll
Stop.
disengage and
no.
run.
Okay, you disengage and run.
Run my 25 feet. Goodbye.
Rosalie.
I'll waddle. I waddle along.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving. Ah, my dice!
Ah!
Alright, so that's gonna be a 15.
A 15
I'm afraid.
just passes,
Hey.
and
How much
you
damage
take
do I take?
4 psychic damage
Ow.
as you feel this twinge of spiking into your head for a second, and you shake it off and keep sprinting towards the door.
I'm getting beat to hell, guys.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Uh-huh.
Next
You'll be fine.
in the initiative is Bobbert. Normally,
Oh,
but
Larry.
above you all, you hear, "What's going on down there?"
What the heck is that?
Open your.
Your dog is not very friendly.
Oh, there's people? That's crazy.
Yes, there's people and there's wisps. Open the door.
Open the door. Open
Is
the door.
that Banta?
That doesn't look very fun.
It's Benjamin Banter.
Oh my god, it's Benjamin Benson.
It's Benjamin Banter.
Sorry about
He's
the
here to
twist.
save us.
Here, catch. And
Get hit in the head with a boulder and we all die.
you guys see these 2 objects fly down from above.
It is a boulder.
Chances are they hit me.
I won't have you roll to catch them or something.
Okay.
But Rosalie, you catch one, and Aura, you catch one, and you see it's this small stone that has an insignia on it. It looks like some weird sigil, but you don't really know. But as you run forward, you realize that the glyphs are no longer activating.
Thanks.
Well,
Hey! Not blowing up!
And next in the initiative will be Bobbert.
Ballbear. Oh.
Ask him how you open
Hilarious.
the door.
yeah, I think the thing
Open
hilarious is Bobbert screamed,
I'm-
"Unlock your door, you
Don't
asshole!"
worry, I'm coming.
Unlock
And then
door.
Unlock your door, you asshole! And then proceeds to whip out his thieves' tools. Whoa!
On a door that has no handle or
No lock, no
There is
handle.
no handle or lock.
And then proceeds to put back his thieves' tools. Gun time, I guess.
Start shooting
Dog.
the wisps or shooting the.
I don't know. There's
Shoot the
shit
dog.
behind us.
Shoot
There's
the
a
dog.
mean ass dog out there.
Big doggo.
There's a mean ass dog.
There's a
Dubai.
big ass grass dog headed your way.
Grass
Grass
dog?
John.
Grass
John?
I
Yeah.
don't know that breed.
Oh, it must be
It
Sylvan.
is literally covered in this twine
It's
and
like
branched
moss,
and
yeah.
leaves and moss.
I don't know that
Okay.
kind of doggo.
I want to shoot
Nope.
it.
What breed is
breed?
that?
Breed is that?
God damn it.
Can I shoot it? Is in between 40 feet and 120 feet away?
Indeed is.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna shoot this thing. Revolver time.
Please do.
No!
It's a one.
Oh.
That was almost a 19!
If you
Ah.
shoot me, I'm gonna be
Wait,
pissed.
Wait, was it a one?
Oh.
It was almost a 19, then it rolled to a 1.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, gun jam. Uh-oh.
If
I
you
have
shoot
a
me, I'm gonna be
plus
pissed.
8. I would rather my gun break, I'm gonna be honest here.
Yeah, no, nat ones on weapons with mechanisms tend to be either jamming or something breaking that takes an action to
Please,
fix.
I don't want to shoot someone.
I think it'd be funny if you shot.
No.
Misfire,
Robert.
hammer breaks.
What?
You pull the trigger of your gun, and it
Bruce
immediately
Lee dies.
blows up in your hands
Ah!
and discharges.
Oh.
And you take 3 points of force damage.
Oh no.
My fucking gun.
Ah! My fucking gun.
And your gun is now dysfunctional.
Damn it.
He can fix it.
I can't, but.
Not right now.
And will that be the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Pick up the pieces.
Next,
Try again later.
in the initiative
Not the
list,
inhibited. Not the inhibited.
as you guys all at the door stand
I'm not at the door, I'm still 30
now
feet away.
all together except for
Oh.
Aura.
Oh, I'm over there too. With my 20
Rosalie-
feet of movement.
Oh, you're 5 feet away. You're
Yep.
you're technically at the door.
Close
But
enough to the door.
Aura,
Yes.
does a 20 hit?
Fucker.
Damn.
Damn.
Calm down.
No.
I'm not talking to you, bitch.
Oh.
As
Okay.
you take
Uh-oh.
17 lightning damage.
The fuck I do. We're gonna make that a 9 real quick. I dodged lightning. What's so funny?
I'll send it to you in a second. Hold on.
Damn, in here I thought it was
Rosalie.
Yeah.
Boy. Uh-huh.
Sweats and 17 hit points.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Rosalie,
Oh no!
Mhm.
does a 17 hit?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Oh no! Uh-oh!
Ooh.
What did you roll? Say the damage.
As you
Say
take
it with your whole ass chest.
23 lightning damage.
They're down!
As the rest of
Oh
them
shit.
fly through you. And you guys see Rosalie's eyes flash with pain as she goes unconscious.
Oh.
She fucking dead.
I Family Guy.
Collapses in front of you.
Here's Aura gets 17 damage. Me sweats and 17 hit points left.
Takes 24 damage.
23.
Next in the initiative,
Good.
Big Green Wolf.
Ah.
Aura
What the dog
Ah.
doing?
does a 23 hit.
Motherfucker!
I'm currently unconscious. I'll be right back.
Okay, see you later.
That's what I say when I go unconscious.
Oh, I can't
Go
ask her to grab me some snacks. Cause she gone.
Or
Yeah.
damn, I'm just rolling really low for aura damage.
Way!
Mm,
Wait, why was 14 low? Wait a minute!
Aura,
What?
you take 9 piercing damage,
Ow.
and I'll need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh no. Oh no, it's a 4.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Aura, this wolf bites you in the leg
Ow.
and then tackles you to the ground.
Ah!
So you are now knocked prone,
Bitch puppy.
and it begins to howl. Next in the initiative will be you once more, Aura. Go ahead and roll me a strength saving throw again.
It's a
Oh,
little
hey.
funny. I crunched the numbers. Even with the 5 hit points that I got off with necrotic damage on myself, I still would have been down.
What's 13?
A 13 does not pass.
Motherfuck. So I have a question. How do you roll gun crits?
Like the damage?
If I was to put my flintlock to the bottom of this thing's maw and pull the trigger, what would happen?
I would say the thing about it is, if you were that close and you were making like a gun attack, I
Yeah.
would say that's still with disadvantage, just because the creature could see it coming and, try and stop it.
But if it hits, it crits? Damage-wise?
I'll say if it hits, you can roll an extra dice for the number.
Ooh. I'll take that. Hey, here we go.
I'll take those odds.
That's not bad.
20.
That hits.
Way!
How was?
What?
Because I rolled the lowest was a 13. It was a 13 and a 15.
God damn.
I
Okay.
have a plus
You
7 in
forget
my
that
attack.
aura is cracked.
Yep.
I have a plus 7.
Yeah. Roll it. Roll.
Ooh. And the extra dice rolled a 9 for the piercing. So that is 13, 17 piercing and 7 fire.
Ooh. You fire a bullet into this wolf, and it flies through it, and you see its grassy, mossy body gets lit aflame, and it flies backwards, howling in pain. And you are now no longer
I'm not pinned.
strength pinned.
Cool. So I'm going to get up, which uses half my movement, so I have 15. Is that enough to get to
Indeed.
Rosalie?
No, you're
Actually, that's
still 30
not-
feet away, so
Okay.
that's half of the way there.
I'm closer to the whatchamacallit,
Yeah.
the house anyway. I'm like 5
Are
feet
the
away from
wisps still on me? Would I have to disengage to be able to get away?
Yes, you would.
Motherfucker. Fine, I'll do that then. I will get up, disengage, and use my 15 feet to get closer. Oh shit. I'm realizing now that the 15 and the 13 were very close to being a 5 and a 1.
Next in the initiative, Yeshua.
Yes, she.
I don't know what to do.
Yeshua, now right in front of you are these wisps that seem to be hovering around Rosalie.
Wait, what happened to the guy that said he was gonna help us? Is he still
He's on
getting
his
here?
way.
Probably on his way to help you.
Oh my goodness, he's so freaking
Apparently.
slow.
Probably because it's a giant tower.
Oh my
Shoot.
god.
Possibly. Maybe. Hurry. Fuck up.
Of course a wizard would need a tower. So extra.
It is a wizard tower, yes.
God, okay.
You know, when you put it like
Since, okay. Wait, why did everyone else take damage?
Because I got
you
attacked.
can-
I had a wolf on top of me.
Yeah,
My
there's a
gun
wolf on top
blew
of
up.
Aura, not too far away. About 30 feet away, and in front of you directly is Rosalie on the floor unconscious.
Oh my
and
god, I don't think I can do
Whisps,
anything about that. Sorry, sister.
just hovering
You
around.
can pick them up and give them a health potion.
Oh,
You should have a health potion.
I thought she was dead. Okay.
No, she's down.
Bruh.
Okay, take this.
Do something, rabbit boy.
Take
I
my
imagine-
one of my
hold up.
potions.
I imagine, take this, he puts it on the ground next to her and leaves.
Here, this will make you feel better when you
would
wake
not
up.
do that.
Aura,
I
Oran
swear.
would. Oran
He
would.
would.
Oran.
You know what? I can't speak for Oran.
Oran would, I feel like Yeshua would. Oran would because he doesn't want to deal with it. Yeshua would because he thinks, you know what? She'll get up.
You're dead.
We're fine.
Aha.
I guess I'll give her one of my healing potions. I guess,
God, that took so long.
Thanks.
and I feed it to her.
I
Thank you. Can you carry me to
I
the
have to roll for it.
No, no, that's too.
Are you gonna roll to heal?
Which
Roll
what
your-
level
is
the
it a
healing
regular
potion?
or
I'm
greater?
not talking to you. I'm talking to.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Is it a regular or greater healing potion?
It's just a regular. I'm too
Okay,
poor
it's
to afford
2D,
anything
2d4
else.
plus 2.
Yeah.
2d4 plus 2?
Okay.
Yep.
Now I only have one.
Alright, I guess I'm rolling it.
Yeah.
So that's 7.
Rosalie, you pop back to health with 7 HP.
Ow!
As almost like a surgical room, these lights are still hovering above you as Yeshua feeds you this potion.
I'm getting flashbacks.
Yep.
Flashbacks to the lab. Let's go.
Let's go.
And Yeshua, right at the end of your turn, you hear a ringing sound, and then on the doors behind you guys, this big red, almost clockwork-like symbol appears, hovering over it. That seems to twist, turn, and click into place. And you hear the doors begin to creak open.
Holy shit. Holy
Yeah.
shit nuggets.
On the other side, you can hear, "Hurry, hurry, get in!"
Why didn't he say that in a British accent? He should have said, hooray! Hooray!
Not
That British? Jeez.
Okay, I get
Get
it.
in!
Hello?
And next in the initiative, Bobbert.
Did
Well, bear.
Yesh not want to run back?
No healing.
That was at the
potion?
end of Yeshua's turn.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I carry in the broken Rosalie.
Oh,
Good stuff.
Let's yeet her inside, and then I run inside.
I'm up now. I can disengage and get inside.
No.
Just throw her like a sack of flour
Robert?
into the room.
Yes.
As you pick up Rosalie
Yes.
and make your way to the inside,
Yes.
There's still the wisps
No.
around, but
does a 14 hit.
No! Hooray!
Good stuff. As these orbs begin
I'll be right back.
to hive around as you move Rosalie and try to go for her, but they miss and they fly past.
Way!
And you make it through the doors, and you see this young man, seems halfling, and he's holding his hands up and moving them to the side, like around in a steering wheel kind of position, as he's slowly opening the door, and then he stops and he starts to recede it and bring it back the other way as the doors begin to close again.
So,
Next in the initiative, the Wisps kind of hive around you, Yeshua. And as they do, all you can hear are these odd whispers.
Funny orbs.
And then they all stop and then instantly vanish.
Ooh.
And Aura, as you are nearly there, does an 11 hit.
oh, Aura said they skedaddled for something.
I'm back.
Oh, never mind.
Do an 11 hit?
No.
Didn't think so. And the orbs begin to very antagonistically fly towards you and speed past as you dodge their advances. Ooh, man, I'm rolling bad. It's like the dice know. Okay. And it does a 11 hit.
Nope.
And does a 21 hit.
Until I get hit? Yeah, so we are. Yeah, that hits.
Not doing it until you get hit. This is just the wolf now attacking you. And damn low damage.
Good.
And you take 10 damage as this wolf bites into your shoulder.
No.
And go ahead and roll me one more strength saving throw.
Making that a 5 and fuck off. Rat bastard! That's a 5! Ah!
Aura, you are now knocked prone again.
I'm pained.
God damn.
Oh, your pain?
You can shut it.
Make me.
Also, I don't think you'll realize that the door is closing. So, his aura
Or-
locked out.
Is
Or
indeed
either
closer.
the door is
Or
actually
is
going.
closer now, though.
Aura is closer.
They were
Aura
like,
is about 5 feet now.
yeah, so they're like right at the door.
As,
Yeah, I'm out by
pinned
15.
outside the door.
I'm 15.
And
Mhm. So you can feasibly get in if you can get out of this grapple.
Well, I got another chance on my turn, which is now, so.
which is now.
Yeah! That's a 4.
You are still pinned.
So I'm gonna shoot this mutt in the jaw again. Where's my other dice? Yeet. Wow. That's impressive. That is double 4s, which makes the attack an 11.
That does not hit,
Cool, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to claw him in the face.
but it was impressive.
Yes, very. The 1 in 400 to fuck me over!
The claw to hit, though, is a 26.
That hits.
Good. I'm gonna be upset. So that is 12 slashing.
Ooh, good damage.
Yes. Don't think it kills though.
Nope.
Yay. Wahoo.
and it doesn't knock it off of you, but it does do damage. And next in the initiative is you, Yesh. What would you like to do?
So I'm inside, right?
You are not inside.
What?
You are just outside.
Why?
Because I
you can
was
feel inside?
outside.
I don't know how to answer that.
I was outside. You ended your turn. Bobbert grabbed me, and we rushed inside. But you're still
Mhm.
outside.
Oh, that's what happened?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I better get inside then.
Altered reality.
That's why I said,
could've-
I'm like, did you not want to run inside? And that's what
I
Brendan
could have
said that happened
sworn
at the end. Whatever.
so I didn't run inside? I could have sworn. Okay, I do that now then.
Okay. Would you like to do anything else with your turn?
Do a little dance.
A fucking guy.
Oh my, oh.
Yeah.
I got you.
Oh, I shoot,
Yes.
Do you have anything to shoot the wolf or anything?
My savior.
I shoot the wolf with my dart.
Oh boy! Finally.
My
Okay.
savior My savior just did a default dance in safety while watching me get mauled by a wolf.
Yeah.
I'm dead, guys. That's Aura. New character.
In the gritty.
Pretty no.
Oh my god. Okay.
Corpse.
Does a 21 hit?
A 21 does hit.
Okay. 8 damage.
Ain't dumb move.
Good damage. But its grip does not seem to loosen.
Damn. Keep shooting it.
What the dog doing?
I'm going.
What the dog doing indeed? You guys see
Hold
the
door.
small halfling who's holding the door pause for a second and pull his hand back and pull out of his bag a decently sized book and throws it up in the air, and this book seems to hover in front of him. And he flips pages and he goes, yeah, that one. And you see him scrape his fingers, his two front fingers, across the words on this book. And you see as he does, the words begin to disappear and form into this magical mist around his hands as he flings a firebolt at
Hey!
this wolf. And oh, okay. Lucky day. That hit
Hey.
for awesome. That's wow. That's near max damage. Okay.
Damn.
As he slings this firebolt into this grassy wolf, and it slams right into its face, and it bursts into flame and flies back. And you are once again no longer pinned, Aura. As it almost writhes in pain on the floor. Making that exact sound.
No, her sounds more like.
Okay.
It's singed.
Alrighty. Next in the initiative is Rosalie.
I'm gonna double down. I'm gonna throw another firebolt at it.
Go
Get
ahead.
kind of closer to the door and then back off when I do that. That is going to be. Where's my shit? I'm sorry. It's 14 plus 7. Help me.
14 plus 7.
Yeah.
That's 21.
Thank you. Does that hit?
That hits.
Thank you.
I fucking hope so.
You could have just said 14 plus 7 to hit, and then I would have been like, yes.
I wanted to do the math and then my brain wasn't mathing. Ooh. So that's going to be 11 damage.
Nice. It lights even more on fire.
Solid. I'm gonna back away from the door.
Next, Bobbert.
Okay, so Aura's still out there?
Yeah.
Aura is still out there, about 15 feet out. You see that the Wisps are still around Aura. This wolf is kind of backed off and squirming on the floor on fire.
Shoot a wisp. Why not?
Oh, with what gun?
That's right.
Okay,
It
I'm just
does
gonna.
not matter.
I'm just gonna pull in Aura and hope for the best.
Yeah, that's about my
Reasonable.
strategy.
You want to fix your gun on this action? Or start on it anyway?
It's gonna take more than 6 seconds to fix a gun, Ariel.
Depends
know.
on what the problem is.
I mean, I would allow, since
you're
Aura
right.
is on the floor.
I should take multiple
That's-
turns fixing my gun instead of pulling in Aura.
Since Aura
And
is on
ending
the
combat.
floor, I would allow you to, since these wisps are in the air above, you could try and hit them with an attack, such as a flamethrower.
Is that still active? I thought it'd been more than an hour.
Oh,
Yeah, you'd need
I
to
forgot it wasn't
reactivate it.
active.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not infinite, it's only an hour.
That's tough.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need to just pull in Aura and get this
Well,
combat over
hope for the
with.
best.
Gun.
The Wisp's turn. Aura does a
I'm so sorry, but I
add-
pulled.
does a 17 hit.
Don't forget you have your cape.
17 meets.
You have your
Cape,
cape.
cape,
You
cape,
also do
cape,
have your
cape,
cape.
cape,
Yep. I'm aware.
cape, bong, the nice.
Okay.
All right, 17 hits.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And Aura, you are hit with 26 points of lightning damage as these wisps fly through you.
I'm dodging. I'm on 6.
Alrighty. And as you look back towards your group, your friends, in front of you appears another wall of these wisps who were invisible.
Great.
You can assume these were the ones that went invisible in front of you, Yeshua. Does a 17 hit?
Yes, it meets. You rolled the same
Or,
dice number twice. It's a 1 in 400. To again, fuck me over!
Or
I'm
you
so
said
sorry.
yeah.
These things are little fuckers. That
Which
is
means
hilarious.
that is
like a truck.
a 1 in 16,000 chance of rolling those two numbers twice.
Yep.
To fuck me over.
Could have been higher.
Shut the fuck up!
Or you take 27 points of damage.
The fuck I do! Keep!
How fucked up is fucked up.
Keep!
Alright. What does
Oh,
the cape
popping.
do again?
Popping kick.
Blocks all damage.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't have it as an
Don't have
Cloak
it
of
as
the
a weapon.
Adamantine. Yeah. Shield plus 4 reaction can be used once for a long round.
Awesome.
That's what I was saying. I'm like, these things hit like a fucking truck, and you said
Yeah,
you had
why
6.
did you
I'm aware.
use
I was
shield
gonna.
after I rolled
No,
it?
I was gonna dodge and hope that, and I was gonna dodge, and if they hit me again, use it. But if they don't hit me, I get to save that once per long rest item,
Ah,
versus using a thing I can use every reaction.
alright.
Fair.
You go ahead and lift up your cloak, and these things seem to meet it and almost bounce off instead of flying through you. And next in the initiative is you, Aura.
Wonderful. Am I up? Am I down?
And you are still technically on the floor, yes.
Cool.
But if you got up, I'm pretty sure you...
Boyos. Bonus action, disengage, action dash. Fuck this, I'm gone.
We skedaddle.
And
Skedaddle, skadoodle.
you hear this little mage yell, "Get in, get in, get in!" And as you run in,
Working on it.
he begins to close the doors as fast as possible, and all of these wisps begin to shoot after you, and this large wolf, after burning on the ground, finally gets back up and gives off this loud howl that sends a chill down all of your spines. It's not a normal wolf howl, it's more of a undulating sound in your ears. But as it does, and this force begins to head towards the door, it shuts. And as it closes, you hear a loud arcane and the big stone door snaps into place.
And all the wisps hit it after, like that one scene with the seagulls.
You hear like against the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Or slumps down.
I'm gonna walk over. Here you go. Cure wounds to the face.
And with that, initiative has ended.
You take 20 back.
20?
20 hit points back. Yep.
Fucking yeah.
Oh, damn.
That's a what?
Thank you, Rosalie.
Just smack you in the face.
Okay.
Hell,
How-
that was quite
I'm gonna give myself some.
unfortunate.
Uh-huh.
Your dog's a bitch.
My dog?
Never mind.
Yeah, she's a little rowdy right now, I guess.
Give
Who
myself
are
lay
you,
on
and
hands.
why the back door? Why?
That's the
There's a
back
front door fucking where?
Well, there isn't a pathway to it anymore, but
So that's why the back door.
there's a hill up the side that a lot of creatures can't make it up, other than, smaller ones like me.
Mm.
There weren't any signs, sorry.
Yeah, of course. I'm sorry about that. Super sorry.
That was sarcasm.
So do you have any particular knowledge as to why the forest is pissed?
Is that your fault?
What? No.
Can I check my gun?
The hell of a
Insight.
Go ahead and roll insight.
Yes, you're a bitch.
All signs point to him.
Why would he save us then?
because we were outside his door.
Regardless.
22.
No, it does not seem like his fault.
Listen,
Damn it.
we're out here for two reasons. Are you or do you know someone named Fivis?
Are you Phoebus?
Fivis?
Yes.
Yeah, that would be me.
Great.
I knew it.
Good. We found him. Second, again, do you know what's happening with the fucking forest?
Yes, but I mean, kind of. Maybe. I'm getting there.
Oh, God. All right.
Anyways, would you like to come up and maybe get some, I don't know, healing items that would help with your burns?
Rose was probably the most fucked up.
Did
I was mauled by a dog!
I had multiple shock wounds
So did I!
and necrotic.
Rosalie went
Fuck you.
down?
I got 3 points
Oh,
of damage.
You
The only
hear-
reason that I didn't go down twice over is because of Uncanny Dodge.
You
Good
guys
for
hear
you. I don't have
Fivis.
that.
You guys hear Fivis go. You guys didn't happen to follow a light, did you?
Yes,
Erm.
why?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
What are we supposed
do you
to
mean?
do
So
if
what's
we
the
weren't
light and why
supposed
does it
to?
matter?
Okay, those are will-o-wisps. They're not exactly the most fun creatures. They're little bastards that like to lead people to their deaths and then feed on their souls after they die.
You're just like me.
It's really fucked.
What?
Oh, I mean, sorry. I don't know why that just came out of me. I think that was just like instinct. I
They're
did
like-
not mean to say that.
But the odd thing about it, they are not real. They're supposed to be a tale, a fairy tale.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
So we have
here's-
sirens on land as well. Noted.
I guess so. They are kind of like land sirens, huh?
Listen, kid,
But anyways,
with whatever fairy tales that you think are fake, start believing.
did you call me
You're
kid?
living in one.
You're in one.
Did you call me kid?
I don't
are you
give
not?
a shit how old
And
you
he
are.
like squints at you and like he looks at you and he slightly glances down as he's like a bit taller than you.
She like glares at
And
him.
then just
Yeah,
goes
how?
Glares
I'm-
daggers.
25.
Well, you're old.
Yeah, whatever.
What?
No winning.
Okay.
Just because you got
Uh,
3 more years on me does not mean you've been through the amount of bullshit that I've been through.
I mean,
Oh my
I've been
God.
stuck in a forest that's been trying to kill me for weeks. But yeah, sure. You look like you've been through a lot.
If we're gonna do that, let's go around. What's everyone's trauma? I got attacked by a kraken. We gonna continue now?
I want to check my gun.
That's awesome. I would like to hear more about that.
That's partially why I came to see you. I was told you could help me find my crew because the boat fucking sunk.
Oh,
I
okay.
had to use a safe haven scroll to get out, so I have no clue where the hell anyone is.
Where would you get that? Oh, okay.
Felix,
Let's get
has-
upstairs.
Let's go.
Tell me everything. And you see, as you talk on your experience, he cracks out this big book again, and it seems to fly in front of him. And then he catches the bottom half with his bottom hand, and he has this quill that he manifests, and just begins going ham in this book. And as you guys make it up, these winding stairs through this, what seems like a building that was built into the side of the mountain, in the bottom half that you walked in. And he explains that he trapped the outside because the wisps and the forest creatures kept coming and trying to breach that part of the entrance.
Mhm.
So he had completely minefielded that area
Hmm.
Wow.
and explained that the wisps literally led you there to try and kill you with the minefield.
Great.
And when you guys make it up to the top of this tower, you see that they're almost like Rapunzel's tower. There's like this big opening in the top with this glass pane window in it. There's just piles of parchment paper sitting around, books strewn across this big desk that he has at the side of the room with a large comfy chair. A lot of the place seems nearly in ruin, but it looks very lived in. And as he begins to put this quill away that he manifested, it just glows and like disappears from his hand. And he looks at you with these like almost bloodshot eyes. And he goes, "Okay. So you're looking for your friends or crewmates that were spewed across who knows where by the safe haven spell.
Nine.
Interesting predicament. But it does line up with some things I've been researching. Or at least my dad was not too long ago. But also I've been tirelessly trying to find out what is going on with the forest and thusly summer. And as he looks out this window in like almost a longingful manner, he goes, a little bit explanation of what's going on with the forest first. I believe there's some dark magics at foot that have affected the spirit of the forest. A dryad.
What?
Her name is Summer. And
Like the season?
yes, like the season.
Wow.
Just don't worry about
And
him.
I believe she is my mother.
What?
And
Can you
this
describe this guy for us one more time?
he is a small dark-skinned halfling. He seems to have like a little bit of a pointed ear to him and these bright eyes. And he goes, oh, he also has like this this very wizardy attire.
With the wizard hat.
A lot
Comically dark.
on different pouches on his side of different components that you can tell. He's got kind of this robe-like that doubles as a shirt almost, with some padding on his shoulders for like battle and whatnot. And he looks up at you and he goes, I know it sounds weird, but
I've heard weirder.
I've only recently, within the year, found this place, or had the will to go to it. And this was my father's study. And he always told me that when I was ready, I could head here. And I felt like I was. And now I feel like I'm not, because this is a lot.
Welcome to working with fairy tales.
I guess so. Interesting times. But anyways, she has been sickened with something. I have spoken to her before, and I swear I've seen her as well. So many times before. I think she's been protecting our forest. For longer than I
Typically what a dryad's supposed to do, so heads up.
Yeah. But now she's been lashing out and attacking the village. So I came here to try and study and find out why. And
You
was
haven't
promptly
seen her
trapped here.
recently, have you? At least from
Oh, I
afar?
have. And I've seen the rage in her eyes when she tried to rip out my throat. And
Thanks.
in the moments I try to speak to her, she seems to just chant in Sylvan, from what I can get,
Curse, perhaps?
for the king.
For the king?
And so I've been whittling away up here in my tower, all alone, for weeks, trying to find out what's going on. And that's when we wrap back around to you. I still haven't come up with a name for it, but I'm thinking the Tracer spell. The thing is, magic in our world works in a very lucid way, where it knows what it's doing, in a sorts. It all has some sort of weird sentience to it that we can still not yet explain, I think, at least. But from what I know, magic communicates. And I have thought of, in theory, a way to use that communication to locate anything, anyone, anywhere. I mean, if magic binds us all together, then imagine tracing that all back. Imagine tracing down the very root of magic.
Imagine imagining.
And you see he kind of like starts losing the plot and like drifting off. And then you like snap him back and he goes, "Oh, sorry." Anyways, I have planned things out and I think it will work. And now that you're here, how about we get started? And you see he pulls out this book again, and he waves it down towards the floor. And as he does, he begins to sweep away all of these pages and books that are scattered everywhere. Kicks over like an ink flask, and he's like, "Oh, God, gods."
I'll help clean that up and grab the quill.
And he seems to clean it up with like a prestidigitation, and it uninks over this large, very, very intricate ritual sigil, it seems. And he sits inside of it and he goes, "Does any of you have any sort of detect magic spell?
I have no magics.
Give me a second.
Any forces kind of spells? Anything detecting wise?"
I guess I have a ghost in my quarterstaff.
A what?
Oh, yeah, oh shit.
Alright, he hasn't said anything about that to the characters yet.
No, he hasn't.
Oh,
I would like to know more on that, but we can get back to that later.
We
Ew.
can go about the not so surprising revelation that he's crazy at another time.
You needed.
Well, we're all a little bit crazy, aren't we?
Sure.
Especially after being stuck in a tower for weeks.
You needed
And
what
he sort
spell?
of scratches his head. Anything detecting wise, it's just sort of a trigger for magic.
Let's see what I can do.
And while you guys are able to sit there, you aren't really in any danger. And I'll allow you guys to go ahead and take a short rest while he conjures up this spell.
That is so cool.
We're gonna roll.
May I also repair
I
my
will say
gun?
this as well.
You can also use the time to repair your gun.
Away!
Give me
Sorry.
one of my source. No, paladin.
As outside, the sun
Shit.
begins to set.
Why did it not roll my hit dice?
Because you have to click on it, and there should be another option that says roll hit dice.
There's not.
Did you click on the square?
To automatically apply healing with dice result and reset maximum HP changes during this rest.
Yeah.
I love taking
There's
short
There's
ways.
nothing that says roll dice.
Did you click short rest?
I clicked the amount of dice to roll. There is
Automatically
nothing to say
apply
roll
hit dice? Is that
Yes.
checked? Then I don't
Yes.
know what else to tell you. It should be a pop-up.
That's
If anything, just roll it physically and add it later.
Mm-hmm.
Or
However
just
many-
roll it and add it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Add it later.
Oh.
Rolling.
Also, y'all are lucky that Detect Magic is a paladin spell, so we don't have to worry about it.
Away!
Indeed. Anyways,
While we're prepping for this.
you guys sit and do some things. Bobbert, you are
Yes.
going to repair your gun.
Fix. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Mending.
I will say mending helps.
Yeah.
Hey.
Go ahead and roll with your tinker's tools.
Tinker tools.
Do I
I
get
will say
any...
with advantage.
Away!
Mhm.
Advantage instant, then we'll add the other +3 later. Away! Away! It's a 10. Or a 13, because we add
Okay.
+3 proficiency.
Bobbert, you take your time and you work on fixing your gun. And by the end of his ritual setup, it is fixed and functional.
Away! I love having a gun that works.
Indeed. And as he finishes, you see he looks to you, Rosalie, and he goes, "Are you ready?"
She seems a little hesitant because she's not too sure that if this is gonna trigger it, but she's like, as I'll ever be.
All right. Glad you guys are here because this would have been really, really hard alone. Would have had to like put down multiple sigils and like, you know. Anyways. Okay. And he stretches out his front arms and raises his book and begins to chant a spell.
No.
That's exact one. And as he does, and the light dims outside, you can see some torchlights turn on inside of this tower automatically. And then you see him go, no, none of that. And he spins around his fingers and they all turn off again.
Stop it.
And you see above his book rises this glimmering light. This golden light that stretches out into strings that almost like this 20-sided die prism appears in his hands. And he pulls it out and it gets bigger. And inside of it, you begin to see some shimmering. And as you cast that spell, Rosalie, on this object,
Mhm.
you see it begins to spin rapidly. And Rosalie, is that a spell that causes your wild magic?
It is a paladin spell, so no.
Okay. And
Unless you want
as
to.
as
Do
it
you
is
want it to?
cast,
That's up to the DM to decide.
I will say, if you allow a little bit of your wild magic, you have this odd feeling,
It will help.
this odd pull, that it might even help here.
Alright, fine.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
Well, magic, let's go, and I'll roll the. Ah! Ah! Sorry.
No.
It rolled outside of the tray. Continue.
You're not going to say what you got. You're just gonna roll it and then not say it.
I'm gonna roll another die.
Oh,
Huh?
I'm gonna roll a different die.
oh.
Because again, the range is 1 through 5. The second roll was 48.
48. Ooh. Rosalie,
No.
as you cast this spell, everyone in the room, I'm not even gonna have you guys like roll against this one. It's not a detrimental spell.
Okay.
I see.
But everyone in the room, and even some of the objects, begin to float
Bruh.
Oh.
upwards. And you hear Fivis go, "Oh, that wasn't that. You know what? Whatever." And as you guys begin to hover, this what's a fucking 20-sided die called? I know it's called.
D20.
Don't,
Dodecahedron.
don't.
The dodecahedron.
Yeah.
Yes. This dodecahedron in his hands begins to spin wildly.
Shit, Homer thing.
And eventually it reaches this perfect spin per second where it almost is unable to be seen. And inside of it, you see this burst of energy, this flow, this beautiful dance of magical energy. And you see that this is literally a visual of what you saw Rosalie do when she brought back Celia in that tent, except on a larger scale as it permeates the room. And shining throughout, you can all see what you immediately can tell in your hearts is the flow of magic itself.
Found the weave.
And
Gold.
Yeah, I know.
as you guys view this, Fivis is completely just taken aback and he's floating around and he's like, "Oh, it's fucking awesome." And
You're welcome.
as he does, I want you, Rosalie,
Mhm.
and anyone else, so 2 people, but 1 definitely Rosalie, to roll me a perception check.
Oh no.
Ooh,
Dirty 20.
same.
Ooh,
Hey!
Hey, high five. Oh,
as
wait.
Rosalie and Aura, you both floating around, are
This
kind
is
of brought back to
familiar.
that fun tavern time.
Hey, you won't drop me this time.
And
Drop yourself.
Oh.
kind of shoot the shit. And then both glance to the side and then look back at each other and then glance back to the side, and you see at the point at Fivis where he started this spell, at the center of that rune, something blackens and it begins to grow and seep and grow and spread throughout the entire flow.
Rosalie
And
looks
it
visibly upset and
doesn't
nervous.
cover everything, but the room begins to get darker and darker as it begins to encroach on more space that the flow of magic has. And you see, whenever it does take up a part of the flow, that flow almost flickers and jitters, almost in pain.
Hate that.
And as it grows, you see Fivis go, "Oh, that's definitely not right." And he begins to kind of move or kind of push off things and get back to the center of the room. And he begins to turn that dodecahedron again that's spinning too fast to even be seen. And you see this flow rotates and begins to move. And almost like he's zooming in, he looks closer at parts of the flow. And he goes, That's an entire branch of the flow completely. What does this mean? And as he spins it around and keeps inspecting different parts of the web, you see him look back at you guys and then looks at Aura and then looks down at the web of magic again, and or I'm calling it the flow.
Yeah.
He stops and he goes, this part here, this part here deals with transportation magic. And okay. And he begins to flip around this flow that begins to turn and bend in different directions as he moves it. And this part with the undeath, and this part with transmutation. Oh, this is bad. And he zooms in on the parts that are still not taken over, and you can see that this darkness is slowly increasing, slowly spreading. And he goes, well, by gods, we need to tell everyone. This could mean the end of magic itself.
So you mean
As we know it, the amalgamation of whatever's taking this over, it's changing properties. It's morphing in a completely chaotic way. I don't know how to explain it.
Corruption flashbacks.
Rosalie looks
just
visibly
every part-
upset.
just every part of the magic webway that our characters have touched.
It is not every part
Not
that you
every
have
part.
touched.
Mhm.
You see that some of the transmutation that he was talking about on a different branch of this flow seems to be corrupted. You see some parts of after death spells that he was speaking of, like that type of magic seems to be affected, and transportational spells seem to be affected. But it all doesn't seem to be completely overtaken, as the flow of magic kind of almost goes on to the infinite, as much as you know, but it's taken over a decent chunk, and it's only spreading. And Rosalie, this sends you right back to that moment when you were all alone in the void, and you saw that creature sitting right above it all. And it laughed at you. And it's a chilling thought to remember. You can't help but think that that's the source of all of this. And Fivis goes, if this is causing fluctuations like this in the normal magical pretense, then we might have some problems casting normal spells eventually. As we all pull and manipulate the magical flow in order to do it at all. It runs through all of us. Weird times lately indeed. Okay. And he pulls everything in, and the room goes dark, and he snaps, and all of the lights in the room turn back on and flame back to life. And he goes, let's try this one. And he opens his hands once more, and that dodecahedron appears again and bursts outwards into what you can see is almost this ethereal, waving, magical map of the world. And it's not in detail. You can't really see islands, but you can make out locations. And what's weird about it is it looks like it's layered, almost like there are layers on top. And he goes, this is the closest current depiction of our world, as well as the few that lie on top of it. The ethereal plane lies directly above us, with the underdeep directly below, and a few other planes here and there between. Now, the weird thing is, with the calculations of what I just saw put into play, and you see he wraps it all together, and it becomes this orb-like shape. Almost the shape of what you guys wouldn't know as a planet, but what shows as this orb that depicts every landmass that you guys have, and also one large one that has never been identified before. And he shows this flow of magic layered over, and the flow of magic essentially travels through the ethereal plane. It's always been thought of to be in more of a physical form there, but in this case, if you were looking for a visual, and he shows this laying of the flow of magic over your planet, and it all seems to wrap across it, all branching across it, as it all seems to soar back to one point, that very landmass that you've never seen before. That's... By Wis's name, I never thought of anything like this. But if I try this tracing spell, and he touches the globe, and these large spurts of magic that stretch across it reach down, and 4 red dots are shown as he points towards you, Aura, and leads his other hand to the globe. Think really hard about your crew.
Aura's to go back to her memories of meeting Captain.
And you see the 3 branches that are angled downwards at the globe kind of jitter and begin to stretch and move, all towards one point. That point being that landmass, the unknown one. Any others?
Gone, Lincaster, the quartermaster.
And you see they jitter again, and they begin to encroach and almost pierce the planet and point to somewhere, to a certain point under the water in the expanse, somewhere where you know is pretty much the destination you don't want to be in, because it is high Navy traffic. But Aura, the instant thing that shines in your mind is that's right next to Blackstone Prison.
Ah! Fucking course it'd be Lincaster.
Not sure I have much more. Anything else?
Kona. Her closest thing she has to a sibling.
And you see they twig, they twinge and branch over and up and above the expanse. It seems to be in the southern part of the world, but still in the Expanse Sea. Seems to be on the precipice of the Mundit Sea. But there seems to be a large-scale landmass that it's pointing to. Yeah, I'll just say it. You probably have heard of this landmass. It's probably the fourth or third most known, largest. It's called Uranus.
What?
So Oranus. Uranus
Okay.
is pretty much known to be a jungle-like island, but it through
In the jungle, the
uh,
mighty jungle,
some sort of human
the
interaction
lion sleeps
with
tonight.
humanoids and undersea creatures, they built
Under the
into
sea.
a larger continental landmass. It's pretty much known as another big force against the Navy, yet a constant war zone in the jungle. And as he points that out, you see this all begin to flicker, and the dodecahedron begins to slow in its spin, and he goes, "Oh, shut any longer, and I think it's going to." And
That's enough.
this thing collapses in and instantly claps back, and you all go flying in the room.
Bruh.
What just happened?
And everybody pick a number between 1 and 5.
What?
5.
3.
4.
Yeshua, I'm going to need you to
What?
roll me a dex saving throw.
Fuck you, bitch.
You are flung towards the window.
Oh no!
Treasure 12.
I'm
do
gonna
it.
I'm gonna help action.
How?
I'll allow it.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna see him going for the window. I'm gonna grab him.
Roll with advantage.
Okay. Yes, I got a 22 on the second one.
Okay. Yeshua, you go flying towards the window, and at first you just shatter through, and the entire thing flies out, and you begin to plummet. And Aura, you run towards the edge and catch Yeshua by the arm just in time.
Wee.
And as you pull him back in, Fivis sits on the floor and goes, "Sorry, I."
No, you're fine. It's more than I could have asked.
And he looks like he has these huge eye bags. He looks very, very
Yeah.
drained.
Just get some.
And he goes, "Please feel free to stay here the rest of the night.
Yeah.
The forest is fucked at night."
Are you gonna die, sir?
Just
No,
sleep.
no, I'm not gonna die.
Oh, okay.
Just get some sleep. I'll keep watch.
But this is bad. It's so very bad. If we don't, I think we need to inform the Navy of this.
No.
Looks at Bobbert.
This
What?
isn't a danger to this. I'm not sure how long the flow has been affected this way, but if it has been since the time that scroll was used, the purpose of it could have been warped. And if it was, not all of you may have made it to a safe place.
I don't think any place we've been in is safe. Like,
Aura is glaring daggers.
So report was pretty
that's
safe.
life.
His
You
report
feel
was
like
really
your life.
safe.
It was a
You
good
feel
place.
like your life is at stake with the next words you say.
That depends. Roll insight.
It is, yes.
And I've honestly never felt such pain from holding a spell. Oh, I'm not sure if that was whatever was corrupting that, or if that was just my inexperience.
Again, Rosalie looks really bad right now.
Yeah. Both of you get some sleep.
No, not in that. Not in that way.
There's a small room off to that way, down the hall.
Aura's going to pick him up and take him.
Oh, it's not my room. I was just saying you guys could stay there. But
You need this more than I do.
and you go ahead and
Then where's
lead
your
him
room?
to the guest
The floor.
No, not.
Oh, the guest room. Oh, that's.
That
got
was
you.
his room.
I mean,
Yes.
his room is this room. This
Oh.
is his room.
Is there a bed?
And there is like a
Gross.
small hammock-like bed in the
Cool.
corner.
I'm putting him in that.
And he goes, "Thank you kindly. Wake me if anything goes wrong." And he's off to bed.
I will not be doing.
Rosalie's gonna be pacing a little bit and looking for some paper and
Oh, you find it.
well, yeah, blank paper,
there's
blank
paper.
paper, blank paper.
Oh,
you find it.
Okay, blank paper, quill, some ink, and she's gonna go off to a corner by herself to start writing in it about what she knows so far of the corruption.
Gotcha.
Aura will keep first watch.
And you guys go ahead and
Oh,
take
shoot,
your long
shoot.
rest.
Oh,
Aura,
Shoot.
the first watch. Aura, go ahead and roll a perception for me.
18.
And 18, you stay up and you kind of wait by that shattered window. There's this really thick breeze coming through, and through that wait, you went and found like this blanket that was spewed on the floor, and just kind of threw it over Fivis, and just kind of watched outside. And in the night, with an 18, you look into the forest, and before in the day you saw it almost twitch, almost slightly shove to the side. Now you see it erratically moving, almost like water,
Oh God.
as the trees below you seem to shift and move and rotate in an unexplainable manner. And it's slightly worrying, but nothing deadly happens for that time.
Feverishly writing Rosalie.
And while you're up, Rosalie, will you take next watch?
I guess I will.
Aura, you go back into the guest room, and you see that there is one like small twin bed that Yeshua and Bobbert just kind of cuddled next to each other, but like didn't cuddle.
Whoa.
What the heck?
Yay!
I'm taking
You're
the
both-
couch.
They're
What
both
the heck, Yowie moment?
avoiding each other.
If there's no couch, then the
Bobbert
floor.
is there's like a dad chair in the corner.
Okay,
Oh,
good. I
God.
like
And
that.
Bobbert is just dad.
Crosses
Typical
Bizarre.
Bobbert moment.
Yes. Dead chair. Perfect.
Typical Bobbert activities.
To kind of take
And
second watch.
you
I
see like a
guess.
bedroll was
Nope.
rolled out on the floor, and you can assume Rosalie was sleeping in it. And you switch out with Rosalie. And Rosalie, while you're writing, go ahead and roll me a perception check with disadvantage.
That's fair.
La la la.
Okay, well that would be 14. Let me see. Hold on. Wait. Perception. So 16.
Right. Rosalie,
That is
as
perception,
you
right?
go
Yeah,
to
that's-
writing, every once in a while you hear like a weird of kind of just like animals outside that seem to be in a very riled mood. And you can just kind of hear the nightlife right outside the window. But for your time, you frantically write this information and nothing seems to happen. Next watch. Bobbert or Yesh?
Rock,
I'm
paper,
assuming-
scissors.
I'm assuming Bobbert. Yeah.
Good.
Okay. Bobbert, you get up and you go for your watch.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll me perception.
First step. A 17.
He perceives.
Bobbert,
And I shall keep writing until I fall.
you are annoyed by this big window that's been
Mhm.
shattered. And so you
I
just
see.
spend your hour trying to like mend a bit of it together.
Yes. Oh,
And
the goblin OCD has gotten to me.
by the end of your hour, you've gotten like half of it, and you're like,
Yes, it-
You're
"Ah,
just always fixing windows.
It's like
I'll
I
get
said,
to it."
goblin OCD.
It's good
And-
past.
And then you're like, what? Why can't I fix all of it? And then you realize that a lot of them, the shards, like flew out the other way and
That's
down into the
annoying.
forest. And for a second, you think of like, fuck it, I'll go get them. And then you're like, no, I should do that.
No,
I can't. I can't
I
do
shouldn't.
that.
And your watch goes just fine.
And then I violently shake Yeshua awake.
Five
I pull the cover off him, and he flips
Yeshua wakes
cartoonishly.
up like a
more minutes.
wakes up like a mom who's been woken up by her child that says, I had
5
a
more
nightmare.
minutes. I don't want to go to school.
And Yeshua, you get slapped awake.
Ugh.
You go for your watch. Please
I
roll
watch.
perception. Final watch.
Perception.
Final watch is wait. Modifier. 25.
Yeshua, as you sit in this quite decently sized plush chair at this desk that you can assume is Fivis's, but he's like really small and like this would be really big for him. So obviously it's a throne meant for you. So like you sit back and you kick your legs up on his desk, right on top of a lot of his spell notes and whatnot. And as you lean back and almost rest, you begin to hear whispers in your ear.
Hey,
Whispers,
little mama, let me whisper in your ear.
yep, telling you what you like to hear. As you hear them, you begin to get up and make your way towards the window as you hear they're coming from the window. And as you peer out, right in front of you is a small little wisp
Oh my god!
that whispers the closer you get to it, and eventually those whispers break and turn to a "Hey, what are you doing here?"
What are you doing here?
You hear the voice almost morphs into many different voices and constantly change. Well, I'm here to have fun. Aren't you?
I mean, sure. I like to have fun.
Why, yes. That's obvious. Yet why do you seem to have so much fun with the humans?
The who?
There's not a single human here. The fucking who?
You know I consider all humanoids humans.
Humanoids.
It makes it
The
easier.
fucking who?
I'm a goblin.
It makes it easier.
That's-
Oh my
That is
god.
racist.
Oh my god.
How dare
Fine.
you?
This wisp is
The
racist.
lesser creatures.
Oh,
That's
that's
even
Oh.
more
worse.
racist.
yeah. It didn't help, did it?
The
I
way
can't
Yeshua knows what they're talking about still.
I'm not a fan of the energy made in the studio today.
Are you maybe unaware of what you truly are?
Yeshua just kind of looks around with his eyes. I'm getting a deja vu moment.
Hate that.
Hmm.
Little pup.
What?
So funny.
I feel something sinister in the air.
Can you not hear the king's call?
No.
Can you not hear it in your head? In your heart?
Wait a
In
minute.
your soul?
Yeshua just like his face droops to a frown.
Okay. Hear it. Hear it. And as it chants to you, and as you look at it and peer into its brightness, you see more wisps begin arriving. 5, then 10, and they all seem to encroach on you and chant, "Hear it, hear it,
Oh,
hear
that tickles.
it." And as they do, Yeshua, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my gosh. I don't think I'm going to be very wise today. Never mind. I got a 23.
Nice. Now roll me a dex saving throw.
Oh my goodness.
They're gonna pull you out the window.
Snatched.
Rabbit
Okay.
snatched. Happy Easter.
17.
No way you said Happy Easter at the end. Also, yeah, Happy Easter, everyone.
Oh,
It is.
happy Easter.
It's almost 2 a.m.
Happy
over
Easter,
here.
Wisp.
It is as they begin to pull you out of the window.
Ouchie.
That's what I thought.
And not. It doesn't seem like a force that could throw you out, and you just kind of like pull back like it's negligent. But the one thing that you see slip out of your grasp
I know what's gonna slip out. God damn it.
Emblem, your carrot heirloom
Oh no.
Give it back, ho.
that they soar through you and pull it out and go.
Ew, you sound like a horse. Give it
All
back.
begin
What the
to carry it out and off into the distance.
Oh man. That was the last thing I had of my family. My pop, my mama.
And Yeshua, the moment it leaves your vicinity, you feel a crushing force above you.
What is this feeling?
You feel all of the hair on the back of your neck stand, almost like it's all being simultaneously shocked.
Zzz, zzz.
You feel like you can't turn around, but you're compelled to. And as you do, you turn and look at a long, slender, dark figure
Slender Man.
with these bright, glowing eyes
Not Slenderman.
Oh.
staring directly into your soul. As it's almost as if the shadows picked up off the floor and were eaten by this creature.
Oh.
As it peers down at you, and these very almost thin but dark goop like wings protrude from
Ew.
its back, almost in like this insect like wing fashion. And you hear it go, "Where have you been?"
Once again, Yeshua looks around like he doesn't know who that thing is talking to.
Somehow,
Uh,
you have been able to avoid my heed. How dare you?
I think Yesh lacks those though.
How dare you betray your kind?
what? I didn't betray anybody.
If so, then return. And as he says that, Yeshua, I'm going to need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god. Does an 18 save me, or am I dead?
Oh, that just passes.
Oh my god.
Yeshua, for a second, your brain is gone. You immediately
Did I even have a brain?
held. No, but you immediately feel controlled, compelled,
Oh my god.
completely overtaken to head in a direction. Home. You want to go home. You want to head home. That is where you will go.
No. No.
And then, as soon as you're about to take a step, you instantly are shocked back and like slam your head into the table, and
Oh.
like a little bit of blood comes out of your nose. You're like, oh, ah. And you are back. And he goes, truly resilient. We'll see how long that lasts. Little hair. and you see him slowly lean down without moving his legs and letting his arms hang, and he twists his head to the side and goes, "You still have the scent."
That's fucking creepy.
And you're still
Grudge-
ugly. He didn't actually say that.
They don't know this person.
grudge
trembling.
sniffed you.
Scent.
I don't need to see you to know you got a triple chin.
The scent of our detractors.
What?
The irony. Hope to see you again. Maybe when you come for them. You do wish to see your family again, don't you?
What? They're gone. Liar.
And then he leans back and he goes, "They're not gone. They're home." And he vanishes.
What? What does he mean?
Just like that. The shadows recede.
Oh my gosh.
And Yeshua, nothing really happens on your watch.
Oh my god. I smoked too much of the banyan.
And with that,
Bad trip.
I will be ending our session for
Nice.
today.
I'm terrified.
Yeah.
They took my eyes. They took my shit.
Well, thank you for the session. I am thoroughly
That was-
terrified. I don't know what to do.
That was really
I'm
quick.
sad. Why did you rob me, DM? I didn't even have anything.
Needed that. Also, I was rolling for encounters the whole time, and you guys completely dodged every encounter.
Eh.
And then I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna roll a dice to see if something happens. I like a d20. And then I rolled a nat 1, and I was like,
Interesting.
Oh.
The amount of extremes that were rolled tonight.
You know?
My god.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I rolled as usual.
It's all or nothing, baby.
All or nothing.
Mostly nothing
Maybe for
over here.
you.
Yeah, over here. I love being a goblin. I love being a vampire.
Do you? Do you really?
Yeah, it's just fun when I can do things.
Isn't that just how it is?
And next
Yeah.
time, definitely, hopefully, will be just as good and better for everyone.
Well, we're all dead. We're all dead.
Mm-hmm.
Rosalie just
We're
sleeping on a
dead.
pile of paper.
Ooh. Yeah, Rosaline just never went back to the room.
She Yeshua took over Bobber took over the watch and she's like, yeah, you do that, and like before she even gets through the doorway just passes out.